Hello friends, we are back. Welcome. Cool Clunks GA. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm going to get into some more Tarkov today. Put up the guide for armor. It's gone up. I actually nearly didn't do that, and we were talking about it yesterday, and then I was like, actually, I probably should do this. And we had our new discovery about those new little armors as well, which is cool. Great. Okay, so where did we get to? I've been like just plowing through on the actual quest lines, so just trying to, well, sorry, playing through on the video, so just trying to figure out like where we were at as of last night. So let's see, hideout wise, it's coming along, I think. Okay, we do need some of this stuff for the story, it seems. Hey, Tapir. So we should keep going with it. We've got the lavatory upgrading at the moment. We've got security upgrading as well. That's going to take a while. I think I can only do water collector once the generator is up, but that needs security. But security's taking forever. Vents is car batteries mainly. I've got 2. I'm trying to make this Mormon's audio tape at the moment. So that's like the second part of the story for the Batcher quest. So you can make batteries this way, but I don't think anybody really has got tank batteries up on the market, which makes it quite painful. Maybe what we should do, we should just start with a actually, let me just make sure how much space we've got, because I suddenly was thinking about it then, like actually we might not have any room. I think I should have some space because I've done some of these upgrades, so it looks like we do actually have some room here in these other cases. I was just like, oh god, are we like full already? But I don't think that's true. How much storage we got in here? Oh, that one's done. Okay. What about that one? Only a few slots, so well, that can go in there. And then put these in here. Toolbox is full, I think. Organize this. This creature, yeah. What's going on? What is going on? Okay, that's good. That's better. So now we could stick the car battery in there, which is useful. And then we could do what we were doing before, which is get rid of the container search, look at the barter items, and shove these out of our inventory into one of these boxes. Which is great. Put the GPU in there. Probably the CPU fans. I'm going to give them away at some point. We keep the skull in there. All right. Okay. I've not opened a single Twitch drop from the event yet. No clue where all the items will go. Stash has been full for a week at this point. You are cooked, my friend. There's a lot of items in the Twitch drops. In fairness, I have sold most of mine. Actually, I can claim 2 of these now. I have been watching. I'm just on the other monitor. What are your thoughts on the 5x5 bag on Ragman 2 for Kajura? I think it's really good. What were the rewards for Scavvy Boy and the Sabikaba codes? Well, this one is the Sbukoma, because I hadn't collected this yet. So that's this one. Scavvy Boy was, I can't remember. It wasn't that great. This one was better because it was like hoses and stuff. Yo, DVC, what's up, man? How are you doing? How's everything going? How are things like data-wise? I know that a lot of the people are kind of struggling. I saw Logical said that they were like kind of getting there. It must be tough for anyone who's like using data to try and get anything done. Guess that can go in here. That can go in there. I desperately need to have the 3rd med station, because I've got loads of ibuprofens and golden stars that are waiting to be used. That spells fuel, rubles, the other one, whiskey maybe. Yeah, I can't quite remember. I can't quite remember. So we were using this VSK. We were on a bit of a hot streak with this VSK. It's got a new handguard, which I actually didn't realise. You can get it mechanic 2, so then you can put a vertical foregrip on it, which does actually make it work quite a bit better. It's quite nice. What's that about? Oh, this is more of these cases. So this is the little skier bobblehead. Pretty funny. We'll see what's in here. Look at all this insurance. I'll have to take this umbrella at some point. That was for the good times quest. Oh, actually, we could do something easy now. Which is the driving force for electronic components being 75k is? Is it the camera barter? I think it's the camera barter off the top of my head. I think that's what it is. Usually the answer relies in clicking the part and doing required search. Usually. So people need these. Do not expect that alone to do it. Well, maybe. Yeah. Could I don't know actually. How much are like if you just buy a Wi-Fi camera? See, they're really expensive. I think this is the thing. People are putting them up for. Oh, actually, that was not too bad. Yeah, maybe it is okay. I think it's 270 euros is so much. What's skier's rate? 225. So they are like 60k. Yeah, no, that does seem a lot, doesn't it? Also, I think people are collecting them. It's probably multiple things. It's probably A, the barter, and then B, the fact that people need these for. I think people are probably saving them for other stuff because there's that Lightkeeper quest that needs it. I got all these things for Brapple. Oh, we'll have a quick look. This is the plane crash one. Tool sets, PCBs, and rechargeable batteries. I think I've used all the tool sets. Okay, I don't actually have any of the things. You have any mark memes yet? No, I haven't had any keys. Mr. Meme! You might have uploaded the wrong video version? Why? What have I done? Have I done something stupid? No editing? Oh no. That's not good. Hold on. Let me pull it. Let me pull it. Did I upload the wrong version? That's pretty funny. Well, I'll just change that now. I wonder what'll happen. I've never actually tried uploading it like live. Let me see. It might break the stream, but we'll see. Which one did I do? Did I do the wrong one? Yeah. So I must have uploaded this one. It was like next to it. I mean, it's just the raw video, so. Fortunately, I've not done anything. Can you do some arbitrage for a nice profit? Mechanic this over double? Maybe. There's a lot of fees, though, in there. Is the issue. Right. Let's just try and get this up. It should only take a few seconds, to be honest. Let's see if this works. I'm glad you came in and told me. Thank you, Mr. Beam. I appreciate it. There's definitely some stuff that you could do on the fleece. So if you do, like, yeah, you could probably buy these and then sell them for this price. That would make you some money, I think. These Pevcos are worth taking if you've got the trader levels to get this thing. Because this just makes like 30k a time. One sec, let me just see if I can... I've just got to post something up on here. I'm just slightly distracted. Hold on. Let me just fix what I've done. Right, so if that uploads, I go create post. Here we go. Dang it, I was enjoying the video. Okay. Right, now if I transfer this stuff over to this here. What's wrong with people in this game? I've voted 3 people today, said they're friendly, and talked 30 seconds later they shoot me in the head. Yeah, that's gonna happen more, to be honest. How's it going? Good, good. Yeah, never trust anyone in this game. I don't enjoy art graders, but one thing I love about it is the void. Yeah, but like people like you're just gonna get shot in this game. I don't really think that, like, so you can sometimes, like, if you see friendly guy, like he does it some way, he kind of like bullies people into being friendly almost. Yeah, I want to take this stuff, paste that. Right, let's put the thumbnail back up. It's a kind of annoying because you have to like redo everything. You know, I should have twigged that something was wrong with the video because everything went through, like certain sections of it went through like flawlessly, which doesn't usually happen. And I was like, oh, that's like unusual. And then I kind of thought nothing of it, but you should always check stuff then. Did you take the video down? I was enjoying it. I did take it down, yeah. It was a ploy to get us in here to complain. I'm putting it back up. I'm putting it back up right now. I'm actually really impressed you can record a video like that in 30 minutes. But I also have this. So let me show you this. You guys are getting behind the scenes now, so this is it. So this is basically... let me just see. So I got like this file where, so I timestamped it afterwards, and then it's basically just like all the things I want to talk about. So if I do an unscripted video, this is kind of how I do it. So there's just a reminder for me to like think about a good hook at the beginning of the video. So that it's just like, use the free interface for 15 and talk about class 2. Here's the things I want to talk about. Use the Reduc T5 to do the description. Here's the soft armor stuff. Class 3, soft pieces, blah, 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 blah. Karasa is cool. Watch out for the rigs. Watch out for Eagle Allied. So what I do is like, I do a bit, and then I kind of look to the side. I see, okay, what's the next part? Okay, then I talk, and I just cut the bits together. So we do class 4, blah, 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 and then there's just, you know, this kind of thing. That's how I do it, really. I love it. I love the behind-the-scenes stuff. Any podcast episodes soon? I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I've already pestered Terra. I've said, look, I've done everything that I need to do. I've uploaded all the audio to Drive. I've done the thumbnail. I've said everybody is asking me a million times about the podcast. Please upload it. They might be busy though. I'm not sure. I don't know. Can we still get the voice for RPMC from Dropside? I miss it. I don't know. I think it was random. I think it was an accident that happened. I don't really know. How long are you on for today? Well, what is it now? 4:30, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Well, probably 8 hours or so. I can imagine digging through a full stream just for the parts you want would be a nightmare. Well, okay, well, I'll show you this then as well. So this is lossless cut. Actually, I don't know if I have the full thing because I've already done it. I think I've already done it. I wonder if I have something that's showable. Probably not, actually. I've already been too efficient and processed this. I wonder if there is any in here. Yeah, there's no chapters in this one. But so my file manager looks like this. Let me extend this out a little bit. So this is for the reason why this broke, by the way. I'll just take a screenshot so don't accidentally show you anything stupid that I shouldn't. I'll have to check it this way. So this is what my file manager looks like. So this is what, that's why I missed the, I literally misclicked the video and uploaded this one by accident. This is the raw file. And that's the one I meant to put up. But I put this one up by accident. So then I've got like, this is the raw file for Gunsmith. That's the finalized version. This is what it looks like after I've processed it in lossless cut. So every time I start a raid, I press a shortcut. It was actually Terry who set me up this. I press a shortcut and it puts a chapter in. And then when I get to the end, there's all the chapters like on a big long VOD. And then what I do is I split them out like this. So this is day 5. I haven't actually named these yet. So this is pending. These are done. So I've got the gun, the map, how many PMCs I killed, whether I survived or not, and then like any kind of comment here, something like that. So if I want to look up, for example, any raids I've had with the PPSH, it comes up there, you see. Or if I go like, you know, I'm like, oh man, I need something for like the VPO 215, so I write that in, and then there they are. And this goes back like 2025, 2024, 2023, 2023. So I've got like a banging irons shot here from 2023. And if I need a VPO piece of footage, I've literally got it here from like 2 years ago because it's in the archive. So that's how I do it, because that's how I find the footage. Because some people have said in the past, they're like, I'm always impressed how you manage to always have the footage based on what you're talking about. This is the only way. It's the only way. The only way you can do it. Otherwise, it's just the path to madness. And the files are huge. Is that native to OBS? Is it a plugin to create chapters? I can't remember. No, I don't think it's... Is it native? I think it might be a plugin. I can't remember what we did now. You know what? It actually might be native. I have it set to... in the settings, so I use the video output recording. I use a thing called hybrid MP4. I think it might be native, you know. Yeah, so if you're using hybrid MP4, which means that it doesn't explode if OBS crashes. Problem with MP4, we're getting off into the distant side corners of like the technology behind streaming now. If you use MP4 normally, and you're 4 hours in and your stream crashes, if the video doesn't finalize, the whole thing's useless. So for a long time, I used to use MKV because that finalizes as it goes along. And then I used to have to remux that back to MP4 because it doesn't work in Premiere Pro. But OBS, obviously this has been an issue for many people, right? So OBS made this thing called hybrid MP4. So it is an MP4, but it also finalizes as it goes along. And then in that format, you can add chapter markers with a shortcut in the hotkeys, which is really handy. Do you write the notes manually after the raid? No, I usually just like, once the chapters are set, I just scrub through a little bit. So like these ones we were looking at before, this is unnamed. So this will be, I'll be like, oh, I remember which raid this was. Because like, as long as I did it quickly enough, and usually I end my chapter here. So that's normally when I take, so when you see me like lean forwards, that's usually when I take the chapter. It's like at the end of the video on this screen. Because here I can very quickly see like, oh, I killed one USEC and I was using the VSK and the shotgun. So then I'll go over to my file and I'll just amend it and I'll say, you know, VSK, Mossberg, Shoreline, PMC1, serve yes. That's what I'll do. Do you have a NAS or something? No, I just have like bricks of external drives. It looks like this. This is the life of a content creator, I'm afraid. And also a lot of the ones I do quite frequently go through and scrub stuff that I'm not going to use. So quite a lot of them are like, you know, it'll be like VSK, Woods, PMC 0, Survive yes, Scavs, and like nothing interesting happened in that raid, so I just delete it. So it takes me a while to go through sometimes and just like scrub stuff if I run out of space. But this one, what are we talking? So this is obviously, this is Google Drive. I need to fix this because 70 gig of this is my wife's backups. So like I'm really, I'm like squeezed into the corner slowly over my wife, like backing up her phone into this thing, which is pretty crazy. This is obviously my main disk. This is an SSD. This is also an SSD. So this is one I try to edit off if I can. Sorry, this is no. Sorry, this is this is M2. Sorry, these are M2 drives, and then these are all external. These are just on USB. These are just external disks. But I mean that's a lot, right? It's like a gig, 4 in that one, 5 in that one, 2 in that one, 1 in that one. So it's 1, 2, 6, 11. 13 terabytes, sorry. 13 terabytes of space, roughly. And this is a new one I bought relatively recently-ish. That really helps, because basically when I get to the end of the day and if we've done a big long stream, the file is like 100 gig. I have like slowly compromised on file quality over the years, a little bit, to get to the point where it's like good enough, but not like crazy.
Gold, please.
Because it's just like it's just too much, right? When you finish the stream and you played Woods the whole time, and it was when I was using variable bitrate, it was or like, you know, constant quality, it was crazy. Like you get to the end of like 3 hours playing Woods and it was 160 gig. Have you thought of making a video on your production process? I don't really know who that video is for. I think it's very niche. Floyd, thank you for the tier 1. Like, I've thought about it, for sure. I think it's just very, very niche. In Honest and So Good Part 2, I want to team up to do it. Hey, Quacker. Yeah, but I mean, most of this stuff I've just, like, done over the years out of just frustration and pain. One of the reasons why I used to start cutting up my VODs is because my PC just wouldn't handle it. Like, if you shove a 60 gig file into Premiere Pro, it just doesn't like it, really. It'd much rather have a 2 to 3, maybe 5 to 6 gig file to work with rather than some monster. If you do the monster, it just like it just has bad effects. So yeah, it's so helpful. Only a few people would find it useful. That's the thing. It's a very niche grouping of people, but never say never. So like there, I do chapter hotkey here, because usually what I do is I usually get when the file appears, I usually have like all the bits in between which I remove to stop them from just like inundating. Oh, blicky. I may have asked this question before, but I'm having a rough time solo raiding, dealing with squads every raid. Any tips? You have to divide and conquer and or be very kind of maneuverable against squads. So you can't let them all fire at you at the same time, obviously. Sounds obvious, right? But you have to make sure you take in like one shot. You try to take one out and then peace out. And like flank or rotate. Because their issue is that they're probably going to be very stationary compared to you. Unless they're good. Like most people get kind of caught in... If they're in the 3 and there's only one of you, it's quite hard for them to figure out constantly where you are if you're moving all the time. And then they also don't know exactly, because you've got to remember, they don't know necessarily that you're on your own either. So you have to kind of try and sow doubt amongst them. They don't know if they're fighting a solo or if they're fighting two solos or if they're fighting a duo and they've only seen the one guy. They don't know either, really. So you have to kind of like show presence. That's kind of, grenades are quite useful for that sometimes. You know, you like chuck a grenade, like you fire, you chuck a grenade, you move, and then you fire from a different angle. Like, is that the same guy? Is the original guy still there? Oh, sorry, no game audio. Sorry, I'll turn it back on. Thank you. When to get aggro's you all the scouts on the map aggro and rush you even if you're playing as a scav. No, that's happened for a while. It's just really annoying. It just happens. Yeah, you'd almost need. We're talking back about like video production process. That would almost need to be done like somewhere else. It wouldn't be. There would be no point in being on like the main channel really, because the audience for my normal Tarkov content is predominantly not interested in that. There's going to be a few people that would be. It would kind of have to go on like a a personal channel, and then I guess people would get like directed towards it if they wanted it. It'd be very hard to like discover that though. I think. What should we send to Peacekeeper to get more efficient removal? It is to kill it. Oh no! No, the packet lost! Stop it! I got pulled back 3 times. Well, your question, that is exactly what just happened to me. Double packet loss, that's terrible. That sucks. I just want to fix the panels for farming 1. Guess that's Tarkov in essence. The rubber banding's been bad, yeah. That's been quite bad. It is annoying that the scavs aggro to you. I personally feel that if the scavs aggro to you, you should be able to shoot them back without taking scav karma, because that's the problem. You're not even allowed to shoot them back, right? If you shoot them back, you lose scav karma. If you kill to Gilla, you lose scav karma. But they're allowed to just shoot you. Like, you know. Why did they aggro to you? Because they went near Tagilla. So Tagilla basically makes them aggro on you. It's kind of bullshit, but yeah, he aggroes randomly and then they rush you. Yeah, and you're still not able to shoot them. Okay, right. Give me a sec. So this video is now re-uploaded and it's processed. It only takes like 30 seconds for it to go up, but it takes a bit longer for it to process. Right, let me just have a quick. I've got to just fix this thing. For those of you who weren't here earlier, I managed to hilariously upload the raw footage because they're right next to each other in my file system. So let me just have a quick check and make sure I've done it right. Okay. Okay, right, let me do this then. So, go to here. Oh, I've got to wait a bit, apparently. Still got to wait a little bit. I watched the video on my laptop swapped over to PC and wondering where it went. I open your stream and hear you talking about it. Yes. New ScavTalk episode today? Oh god, I'm sorry people. I've tried. I need Terra to put it up. I've done everything I need to do. I think half the idea of P-Scouts is being a bit of a loop pinata for PMCs. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to put it back up live, but it's being a bit annoying. Let me just see if I can get it to come back up. I've just got to wait for it for a bit. We'll put it back up in a minute. How do you know if you're getting the Nikita voice from drops? It just came up. It just popped up. Is it that one?
Guys, I'm so fucking tired of these scavs, like долбоёбы. Я не хочу здесь... No, I don't want to die here.
Getting sick and tired of all this running around.
The Nikita voice drops already. I think it came out by accident for a bunch of people. I don't think we were supposed to have it this early. I don't think. I think it was supposed to come out at the end, like the last drop or something. But loads of people ended up getting it randomly by accident. Just appears in the voice menu. Yeah, pretty much. It says at the bottom, it says like added Nikita voice volume or whatever. Right, okay, so what the hell were we even doing? What were we even doing? I opened up a bunch of quests that had like good XP. I'd done a couple of story bits as well, sort of inadvertently, but the problem with the story is that it keeps wanting me to just do crazy stuff. So Falling Skies, I've got to find like the tool sets, the PCBs, and the rechargeable batteries. This one, I mean, we could finish Tor, I suppose. Batcher was the one we were doing yesterday. You need Intel Center 3. I'm doing the phone at the moment. There's these ones here. Locate Mormon's phone, but I've done that already. The Squad Commander's Recorder. I don't think I have that. Keepsake of one of Bogaters. I think that's this. Or maybe it's the personal item. I'm not sure, actually. I don't have the dog tag. The Blue Fire. And that's check 13. I know what Kozlov's involved. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to do the normal ones, I think, because like most of these are awful. Let's do this, because we may as well, because it's basically free. Bit of free XP. So you go and buy the long shotty, the long boy. Anyone else getting none of the items from the promo codes? You know what? The new key is a reserve bunker. No. I think just some random people done it. Prediction video. I think a video wouldn't be for the Tarkov audience per se, also for the general content creator audience. Again, like the general content creator audience doesn't watch my videos though about Tarkov, so it'd be hard to. I don't know how they would even see it. I have the highest throughput quality of Tarkov creators you've ever seen. I think the trick's used for other creators games. That's it. Would have to be its own channel almost. The weird shotgun quest. With the double Korokulon. There were two random codes, yeah. One was Scavy Boy, SCAVYBOI, and the other one was some crazy thing that I can't even remember what it was. Someone can write it in chat, I'm sure. Sorry to keep asking you about it, but you said you got a voice out of a rare drop, not a legendary. I think it was rare. Is gas station storage room key removed from the fleet? It's probably just no one's got one up. How many tips for setup? 153. Piranha. Run at people, basically. Daddy sometimes watches stuff on stream. Yeah, he loves those ones. He loves those ones. Yeah, SBEUKOMAR. Apparently. Okay, so what the hell are we gonna do? What are we actually gonna do? We've got to actually do something. What's hell on earth do? I was doing interchange for him the other day. Break the deal, dress to kill. I'm just gonna find stuff. Ballet lover. I mean, we could do ballet lover. What other streets things have I got? Probably loads. Not actually that much. Got revision streets. Do the marking of the thing. Got to do the Sossig. Get out of the thingy-mabob. Population census. Okay, we could take 2 markers with us, I suppose. Just see if we can get some street stuff done. I kind of want to do some testing on streets at some point. I want to try... People have been talking about different things to improve the FPS. Have I got everything that I need? I've got no water or anything. Wait, where are all the aquamaris? Oh, they're here. Yeah. Okay. Probably okay. And then we've got to do, yeah, delicious, the delicious sausage. Alright. So, hey, going to the streets, I haven't played enough since they added the map. It's a good map, it's just very difficult to run. That's the problem. I don't believe in FPS. Yeah. Seji. New rig looks fire. It does, doesn't it? I got Streets of Tarkov low texture resolution mode on there to try and at least do something. Yeah, we need to test a few things. I want to test... Somebody said to me yesterday that they were using Reflex plus Boost and it added 30 FPS. They said they were going to report back. I'm not sure if they did or whether I just missed it. What's up? How's the start of your stream been? It's been interesting, is what I will say. It's been interesting because I managed to... Basically, people told... They came in and they were like, I think you've uploaded the wrong video. So I'm somehow managed to upload the raw footage for my armor video rather than the edited one, which is a shame. So now I've had to redo the whole thing, and it's a bummer. Hey, love ScavTalk. Thanks for doing this. Make my drive talk better. So it is done. We just need to. It just needs to go up.
Gold.
Yo,
please.
hey base, what's up? Go Leech. How's the beef today? All right, all right. Can't believe you'd raw dog on YouTube. I know, I know. Oh, well, I didn't know until somebody came in, and then we were like, yeah, people came in like having a good chat about it. It was funny. It was funny. I'm just waiting for all of the YouTube like shenanigans to go through because it does actually take a while for YouTube stuff to go up, but there you go. There you go. Hey, illustration, thank you, thank you. I only have 80 hours in Tarkov and I keep getting dropped in a couple of shots from God knows where. What should I do? If you don't know where you're getting shot from, that's a map knowledge problem. And you need to learn more routes and situations. So if you don't know where people are coming, if you don't know where you're getting shot from, I advise mostly to like if you can to record using like Shadowplay or something just the last 2 minutes. So at least you get to have a look and see where they might have been. If you still don't know, then maybe go to the spot in offline mode and just see like where could you have been shot by, like what's around, what can you see from there, etc, etc. Like that way you can start to build up in a more systematic way like your knowledge of the areas. Did you see Sheaf got banned on Twitch? I think, yeah, I think a couple of people did because they were AFK running VODs while drops were on, which is against TOS. But people have done that for all eternity, so Twitch's inconsistent policy enforcement is just an ongoing problem with this website. But desperate to lose some gear so I have room for these drops. Allegedly, illustration. Allegedly. Hey, dude. I don't know if yellow is still good to swipe. I haven't been to labs to swipe, actually. Which is the worst aside from all the other ones we've tried. Yeah.
Gold, please.
He was also doing a subathon at the time, which is usually more chill about. Yo, Tarkov, tequila. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, so this is the thing. Like, other people have done it in the past, got away with it. He got slapped by it. I mean, you shouldn't do it, but the problem is that if you don't enforce the rules, people will just ignore the rules, obviously, especially when you're financially incentivized to do so. Like, if there's no enforcement, then whatever. He said he got mass reported, apparently going to be up in 24 hours. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it'll only be short, but yeah, no, it'll only be temporary. It'll only be temporary. Yeah, Twitch turns a blind eye. They're ripping off their advertisers by charging for ads when viewers obviously AFK farming drops. Kind of hypocritical. You're not wrong. Thanks for trading gear videos are the best. No worries. No worries. Right, come on, YouTube. Can you just, like, process my crap? What's the point in uploading stuff in 3 minutes if it takes, like, 30 minutes for it to, you know, go off online? Hey! Grand, how's it going, man? How is it going? Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How's Tarkov been treating you so far? What rig is that? I haven't seen it before. It's new. It's from Prepel 3. It is this guy. There's a couple of them. It is the 6B45. This one is the general purpose rig, but it's a rig as well. There's a body armor version. There's 3 rig versions actually. Bad today, but it's Tarkov. That's the way. Zavani, thank you. How'd you like the one-shot boltsies in arena? I mean, they're unusable otherwise, so I don't mind actually. I'm trying to do Guns with Old Friend Mechanic Wind Timber PB19. I haven't got to that one yet. That's actually next on the list. I have Old Friend's request ready to do. Although I need a T5000 actually. I should think about that because I don't remember last time getting a T5000 was actually quite problematic. What's got you on streets? I was going to do some of Jaeger's delicious sausage, and I was going to go and do Ballet Lover, and I was maybe going to go and do Revision. I feel attacked. Best level 2 trader builds just dropped and I'm level 8. It's alright. You watch it when you get to it. It's okay. Stop wearing armor because the lever action is done with... I feel like you die faster with other guns, to be honest. Like, you die way quicker if someone's got an AK-74U with, you know, 10 rounds of BP in it than you do with the lever. At least the lever's not, like, fully semi-auto. It does take a bit of time. RFB is available at the same level, but not the ammo, Mr. Tower. So I think that, like, I understand the argument, but the RFB with the 20 rounder, in my personal opinion, is like dramatically superior to the Marlin. Like 6 shots at 100 RPM versus 20 shots at like full semi, like as fast as you can click almost kind of thing. It's like very different. Yeah, that's my mindset. I think so. I think it's fine. I actually think it's okay. The AK-74U looting in-raid ammo was such a good tip. Well, I've been talking about that for like the past couple of wipes with the looted ammo for the 74U. Like the 7.62 used to be the same as well because it was like, oh, 7.62 PS, and that was always really good. But like now that you get BP, you get PP, you get BS, you get Golnik, you get all sorts of crazy stuff. BT in raid. I mean, it's made the 5.5 caliber like crazy, especially this wipe when everyone's running class 4 armor like non-stop. I rarely run into someone that's not wearing class 4. Audio profile, do you prefer the M32s or the Razors? I prefer M32s. I don't like the Razors at all anymore. I used to wear them lots, but been destroyed by meta ammo almost every death. I only have level 1 traders still. Go and farm yourself some ammo. You really go and farm yourself some ammo. Go to the interchange camps. Find ammo there. Go to USET camp. Find ammo there. There's good ammo in quite a few places that are like specific places to go. Do you know what I mean? So then find yourself some good ammo. Like I got killed by a guy the other day. He was wearing like a completely crap loadout, and he killed me with 545 BP. No Discord notification. You're right. You're quite right. I'm a mess today, aren't I? Jeez. What is going on? Thank you. At least we've done that. When you're streaming until? About 7, 8 hours-ish. Something like that. Woods is good for ammo. Woods can be good, yeah. Okay. Yes, I raid some with drops. So, there is always that. This is MVD. What was he doing again? Oh my goodness. What's happened to the textures? Okay, there we go. It's almost like it's got MIP streaming on or something. I don't think it does. Thank you. Thank you. Kind of DayZ vibe? Yeah. Like actual DayZ vibe. Textures are so bad. I mean, I do have Streets of Tarkov low mode on. So... kind of a faff to bring up the ammo charts. Yeah, you can check it now. 80 damage, 42 pen. It says here. It tells you how good they are. Roughly. Yeah, so we're doing sausage. Oh. So I'm going down into that corner. So Ballet Lover sausage, and then I was going to do revision. Where's the other one? I've done the one in the middle of the street. So one is down by Concordia. Where's the other van? Is it by the cinema? Can't remember now. I think it's cinema, isn't it? Because this is a picture of the Concordia one. I think the other one's cinema. I think the other one's next to cinema. Well, this guy's probably just looting MBD, the guy that we just heard a second ago. I wonder when he's finished if he's going to come that way. Goodbye, fine gentlemen. We'll be seeing you chaps later. I wonder if we can do something spooky like we did last time. Well, it actually wasn't this. I wanted to go in here. They're fighting shadows. He's a freaking ghost. Interesting. So I actually think there's two sets of people in there. I think there's the guy I was looking at. And then I think there's someone else. Yeah, very foggy. Oh my god. Why did it suddenly go like this? Yeah, so those guys came in from the other side, so surely they're going to be coming out here. I heard somebody behind. Still hear somebody. Are you camping exit? No, the raid's only just started. I think it's a scav. I'm camping these dudes who just ran into me, you see. Unlucky for them indeed. He took something off his mate. It's gone that way. Eh? Sometimes I look at them and I should just move back and reposition. Yeah. Well, that was pretty fun, to be honest. Oops. Fog is ridiculous. It does seem a bit ridiculous, yes. I think they're just leaving, aren't they? I don't know if that last one kind of looked on point, but... yeah, it looked like a good kill. I thought so. Are you on shooterborn? Kinda. Kinda, yeah. Oh wait, this isn't where I thought I was. But it's actually fine. I come out a slightly different place to where I thought, but it's all good. Is that a Val? No, it is a VSK. It's the Val at home. Mom, can we have a Val at home? This is the Val at home. Back in the noodles. GG Wednesday. Anyone know if my current prestige will transfer over? Actually, we can probably check on streets here. We look at Shooterborn. Yeah. Yeah, we got 2 on streets. We got the first guy, and then we got the guy just now. Pretty nice. I actually have loads of fuel. I don't want to take that fuel. VSK is Microsoft, VSS is Sony. Alright, well... I'm just trying to think where to go. I want to go to the pub, really. In Tarkov. No, I'm fed up with this wife. I'm just gonna go to the bloody pub. VSK is Microsoft, the VSS is Sony. Why is there no food in it? Not that I actually need any, but... Have you ever been stream sniped, Giga? Yes. And it was awful. Getting stream sniped is genuinely one of the worst things ever. It just sucks. One odd question. I don't know, I guess they were just wondering. I used to not ever get stream sniped, ever. And then it started happening a little bit more often. I've got to go pick up the key first. I can't get into the Ballet Lover apartment without the key. What on? What? These guys are just immortal, apparently. Round mag moment. Kinda. The loss of the packets. These. Stop it. Really tanky scavs. I'm using SP6 and Pad 9 as well. Someone just go in the pub. It was just a lower mag count moment. I only killed one of them. Somebody was running and then they're gone. But where's my extract even? Expo, so I'm kind of close to it at the moment. Maybe we go over, around. Packet loss is quite miserable. Be laggy right now? Mm-hmm. I can't angle my gun out of that properly. Like, have they seen somebody? Or were they just, they knew where I was, maybe? This is a weird raid. Yeah. I actually need to take that Ushanka. Right, I'm going to try and go in the pub now. I think whoever was there, they're either still in there scared. I'm going to go and see if the thing's there. Oftentimes people don't pick up the key. I know they do early wipe. But... Where is this guy? So he was still in here. It is a weird raid, isn't it? See, the key is gone. I need to get past whoever this is. I'm going to try the building, because the building itself might be open. It might just be open. Did our mystery PMC just nab it? Maybe. There's a scav right here. That scav dead? I think so. Is our mystery PMC in this building? It sounded like he was around there. This scav being stood there makes it very weird. Unless the guy killed him and ran off and then the scav came in later? That's possibly true. I don't really know. I don't really know. Well, I've got to get past this guy anyway, so we're just going to have to come down, shoot the scav. Wait. Who's that running that way? Maybe he'll lock the door for you. Maybe. Or we go around? Maybe we go around. That might make it safer. Just check how many painkillers we got left. 1 minute. I think I'm going to head this way. Bit of a risk from check 15, but... Okay. Yes. Noisy scav. Heard someone running in here. Lock that off. Lock that off. So that's at someone else. Not at me. Half a feeling that someone might still be in here. Someone's like really taking their time. I think that completes it though, right? Survive and exit. Wait, they didn't go out of here though. Otherwise that would still be open. Am I going to get caught here? You should Tarkov, thanks to YouTube vids. No worries. Your knowledge video was kind of funny to watch, not gonna lie. Ha! Yeah, that was an accident. After this raid, we'll I'll put it up. I'll put it up again. Snatched an overseas key from the fleet earlier, sadly only one use. Yes. Yeah, so where do I have to go again? I've got Expo or collapsed crane. I'm going to go back to Expo. Really think I'll have to give mechanic 20k. Yeah, I really don't think there's any choice. Still need an overseas key? Me too. Me too. Okay. To Expo. Leave me alone, scavs. Better off. Ye miserable cretins. Latest video, the best early armor seems to be taken down. It appeared on my feed, but I cannot watch it. So I made a bit of a boo-boo, and I accidentally uploaded the raw file of me talking rather than the edited video. Ahaha. So it will go back up in a minute. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna fix it now. I've got to eat as well. We're just gonna have a bit of a break. Professional YouTuber. I do have some notes. I do have some notes. I'm not gonna claim that I do it without notes. Right. I mean, that was a pretty sick raid though. Not gonna lie, right? That was good. We got 2 shootable ones, which is nice. Yo, night shift medic. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate. I just shut up, Peacekeeper, get his money spent. Yeah, I probably should turn it into, to be honest, but right. Gonna give me a moment, my friends. Wonder if there's any items I should be like looking for on my scav. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I think I was looking at the wrong one still. Right. Motor drills, matches. I just need, yeah, I don't know, a lot of the stuff I don't really need too much of. I think the relays is the one I do need. Okay, I'm just trying to sort this YouTube thing out and actually eat something, my friends. Just bear with me for a minute. Being the classic American, I'm a burger. Yeah, night shift, I'm having a good one, man. Day one was tough. I actually managed to get into a lot of games, which meant that I managed to die in a lot of games. But then we've been doing alright, actually, recently. Routing 2 here. Nice one. Ugh, I'm trying to get YouTube to put something through. Then I can get the video back up. I got fried egg and avocado on sourdough right now. Fried egg and toast might be a Hall of Fame meal. So easy, so good. Yeah. That's what we got going. Sourdough toast, fried egg and avocado. Really good. Specifically sourdough. Sourdough is just amazing. It's really nice. Right, let me try this. A good seedless rye is also a choice. I don't mind the bread with some seeds actually. We looked at the new MDR parts. They don't look that great. They just, well, they look good. I don't think they're really anything. They don't make the MDR any different. Okay, we're getting there. Ah. Oh god. I'm trying to prepare this video to go up. I want it to go up today. So it means we have to do it while we're live. This is why I don't usually do this stuff while I'm like on. Because it just takes a while to get things sorted. Oh yeah, the first, yeah, they said that the first DLC thing expansion pack is going to be the Scav Life one. I'm guessing it'll just give you like quests and stuff. I imagine. Imagine they just give you like a Scav hideout. So you just got 2 hideouts to do. Just finished 20k to mechanic. Hurts to think about that sort of cash in 3 wipes. Kind of focuses the mind though, doesn't it? You've seen Tiggs on his like 500 mil grind. You just wouldn't really do it unless the game asked you to, you know? Yo, the story quests have changed my playstyle. Some I actually loot stuff again. Huh. Favorite Age of Empires? Definitely the second one. I thought, you know what? It's definitely the second one. I haven't played the others. Claymore, did you watch my gunsmith video? Would rather not barter? Oh, why? Just farm the items and get it that way. don't think you really need any of this stuff for anything, though. Like, weapon parts or whatever. UV lamps are, like, hardly used for anything. I think there's like a grizzly bart or something. DVDs are 2 a penny. Yeah, Fortis shift grip. So they, when I last looked, they were like 500 mil. 500 mil. 500k. Come down a bit. Bon appetit. Thank you. You gotta eat. This was nearly gone cold after that street trade because it took so long. I just find an ARE red tube. I think I have one of those. I should probably sell it really. Sometimes you find early white. The regular ARE goes for more because that's the one people are looking for. People like aren't looking up the other one. Right. I think we're nearly ready. Yeah, there we go. Right. I should be able to push this. I think we should be good. There we are. And then I can delete this other one. Delete forever. Yes, delete forever. Cool. Right, finally we did it. Holy moly. Okay. Well, I should probably just be farming factory for toolboxes for relays because they need to be found in raid. There we go, that was good. Sprint suit cheaters? Nope, actually. No one's looting most of the recent expansion buildings or the middle scaffolding. Customs, you think? Well, the factory scav's just like free. Free to do because it's so quick. How are the raids? I just got 2 shooter bombs on the streets. I don't usually do shooter bomb. But the Marlin has given me a new lease of life. Surely these boys don't turn on me while Together's just suddenly here for no reason. No, it was good, yeah. I was just like, hey. We played it was a 3-man as well. We played the 3-man absolutely perfectly. There's no shame in being a cowardly little rat boy when you're playing against 3. So I was in MVD in the area. I wasn't actually in the building. I was in the MVD area. And, yeah, I just hear, like, stomping coming around the corner. They come through, and, I take a shot at one of them, but I miss, right? So I'm just like, I'm just gone. I'm just out of there. Like, I'm out the back. You know, usually people are holding an angle and all sorts of other stuff. But I was just like, I am out. Like, I'd missed the first shot with the Marlin, and now I'm out of here. I can't take that. So then He looks really sussy. So anyway, so I bug out all the way to Pinewood Hotel. Set myself up on top, and I was like, okay, well, these guys came in from... where would you say? From, like, finance building side. So they're almost certainly going to be coming out the other way. They're not going to backtrack, I don't think, for the sake of, like, one guy. I.e. me. And, yeah, so I went all the way to the top of Pinewood, into the dining room, like the dining suite area, and parked myself so I could see the alleyway. And they were like, you know, jigging about. And eventually, I take a shot. And I think maybe they didn't think I was where I was. Because they basically, the guy just like, pretty much just let me shoot him in the end, sort of. Because he stayed. They should have just turned and ran. But I think they were, and they sort of got lulled into a false sense of security by the alleyway, or something along those lines. So I ended up just killing the first guy. And the second guy, like, looted the dog tag or something, and then ran away. I wasn't sure exactly what he was doing, but... And so... I ended up just, like, chilling for a bit. I think they did end up coming through. They came around the other way, because I was like, well, where am I going to go now? And then they ended up coming through, and the guy had, like, a peek battle with me. And I, like, after the third peek, I was like, all right, I'm done now. But the third one was clean. I shouldn't have peeked him really again, but whatever. I was, like, in a one-on-one, so I was like, it's fine. I've got a scope and stuff, so. Have you used the SAG AK? No. I just kicked one out and realised they aren't full auto. Yeah, that's why. Customs is crawling with people camping shotguns in the bolt action shotgun with the scope. Yeah, setups. Setup's a pretty funny one. Probably rife at the moment. It happens quite early now, doesn't it? You get set up quite early on. Okay, we did actually do Ballet Lover, which is good. There's an MMAC that I just literally can't take. Can take it now. Good thing they added that 54R. Kinda, yeah. No space, no space. Well, I'm gonna hand this into Ragman at least. We've got to figure out what's got to break here. I've actually got like ammo cases that have just got nothing in them though. I need to sell some of this other junk as well. 60%? It's 60 or 70, it's around there. I can't remember the exact threshold. People buy that one for. I just want to undercut a bit so I can actually get these things sold. Alright, that'll do. It's like pretty solid though. I mean, it is a laser beam, semi-auto though. That's the issue, the main issue I have with it. Semi-autoness is tough. Oops, not the wrong one. Yeah, think of all the newbies that cower in the room and never even try to fight you. You pass hundreds of them without even knowing. Kind of true. Very true, in fact. Very true. Okay. Isn't there another one after Ballet Lover? There's like Get the Pick, but I can't remember which one that one is. Minibus on interchange, maybe we do? Heady little mix. I've got like tiny little pieces of other ammo. Like, good stuff to put on the top. Oh, no, it's still got Pab 9 in it. I'll do. It's fine. This guy. Oh yeah, got these aquapeps and things as well, didn't we? Oh, it's slow. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, it's so slow. Morning, finally got my theatre container. Nice. Where did you get the key from? It's called again? Overseer. Ah! I guess the issue is they're like one use only, aren't they? Who did you mention the other day that puts out good graphics card settings? I'm struggling with sub 60 FPS. Clem in time. When the vehicle be weird when you mix ammo? Nah, it doesn't really matter. 16th Shoreline raid in Smugglers, same spawns as last fight. Just like seems really rare, you know? I probably walked past it actually. I've been in that place quite a few times and I sort of gave up on looking for it. Oh, I need a new... Aquamarine, a golden star! Right, let's carry on. Let's do interchange then. So lost in this new one. Have to do story mode to unlock quests. So weird. It's not like it's not that much either. It's actually okay. Like it doesn't. You don't get that. It doesn't take that long. Yeah, Clementine. I know he's like still busy making his guide. He hasn't actually made it yet. This new video is right now, isn't it? Now I'm like, now I'm paranoid. I thought YouTube took the video down or something. It disappeared. Yes, exactly. Well, it's good now. Oh yeah, I was reading this really random article. By the way. Still learning the maps rough as a solo. Oh yeah, true. And it does force you to go to quite a few different places. There's a key spawn in Smuggler's Base on Shoreline? Yes. For Overseer's key there is, yeah. Yeah, so there's this really weird thing. I didn't even see about this, but I love this kind of thing. Scientists think, well, I mean, we'll see. Only 5 people have been in the study so far. When was this supposed to have happened? It was very recent, right? April or something. Apparently, the perception of a new color was done in a lab by a bunch of scientists and like 5 test people. That's not perceivable any other way outside the lab, which is like crazy. Called Olo. I thought this was wild. I love this kind of thing. Apparently, the closest resemblance of the color is this, like a sort of turquoise. But so apparently, the way they did it, which is, I mean, it seems really random, right? Apparently, the way they did it. Apparently, we have 3 different types of. We have 3 different types. I actually don't know much about the biology of this, but like, we have 3 different types of cone cells. I didn't realize we had 3 different types. And they've got different spectra, right? So S, M, and L have like 3 different spectra, like this. And so your brain always receives, especially for the M cone, the M and the L cone, it always receives signals from both the M and the L's at the same time. Always receives a mixture. But they managed to, with lasers, frickin' lasers, they managed to stimulate just the M on its own. I might go up here actually, just in case, because somebody does spawn down there still. So, and it's like not something that you can ever perceive normally. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. It's not even like new. It's not new light per se, but it's like the perception of. Like, it's so wild. That particular perception can't be done any other way. Hey, Twitch stops working. No, you're not. Anybody over here? Oh. Here they go. Am I stuck? I have money to get cool stuff. Yeah, they're not. It's not active, so you can't pay for the cool stuff. These guys are nading out. They illuminated an object with a laser? No, they illuminated the actual retina of the test person. So they basically they scanned the retina. And then they illuminated just that one particular type of photo sensor in the eye with laser light specifically. Which is really cool. So they did, basically they stimulated that particular piece of the eye that can't be stimulated normally any other way. There's no way to do it naturally. You'd have to do it artificially with lasers or something. This feels bad. Just thinking, where am I going to go if I get nailed? I think I can shoot through this fence, right? Problem is, I don't want to be too far away. They technically could come around here, but I doubt they will. They could theoretically. Yeah, it's crazy. No, it is crazy. It honestly is crazy. They could come this way, but I don't think they're going to. I think they're going to go in this way into the mall. I think. There's nowhere else really higher up that I can go over there. I mean, they might already have come past, to be honest. I'm nervous about them going that side. These open areas always make me nervous, I know. I should feel nervous about it, really. The only other way I could do it is just like go right into the corner here. I don't think that really helps, actually. I don't have a great sight line. And also, if I get caught here, I'm also just like boned, aren't I? Just watch your armor video. Are the new rigs better than CPC Mod 1? If you like neck, they're basically they're equivalent to the Juk and the Gazelle. The Juk Digital and the Gazelle. It's like those, but heavier, I think, and with slightly more debuffs. They're on to me, mouse. They're on to me. They're on to me, mouse. This lever actually is getting frustrated to play against. BSG have done a bizarre thing to certain audio, so it now kind of only plays a certain amount per second or whatever. God, that's blinding. I could be putting myself into a tough spot here. I'm not sure if these guys are the same guys, but they sure are fed up on my shit. This damned guy with the lever action, he won't leave us alone. Exactly. I think they were going all the way through Emacom. I think so. What if I'll be able to catch them over here? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, right, like, you say, like, the 50k rifle, there's, you know, the conversation, like, 50k gun, one tap anything in the head or the chest, like, I get that, but that's kind of always been the case with a lot of weapons. You know, you could say the same about, like, the Mosin, or any of them, really. And you can do that with an RFB. Like, RFB is actually technically even cheaper. Tarkov's been structured that way for a long time. Now, what you lose is the time of going into the raid if you come up against somebody in close quarters who's got a full auto gun and then you just get beamed. Because you spent all that time, you know, in raid, but then somebody else had a better kit and you just lost. To me, that's kind of what you lose now. I really thought they'd be going to Emacom. I mean, maybe they are. They were leaving out through ramp, out the back of ramp. I mean, they could have gone up to power, I suppose, technically. Where do we think they went? New footage is a nice touch. Yeah. The side's a lot cleaner than it used to be. Playing order like Death Sounds very microspannable? I mean, probably, but I don't know how they're ever going to prove it. Oh, it's coming down over there. Maybe we go check it out. Well, they changed Clay Dumbest window. Experience about designing. Well, they just kind of took the real life location and then just said, that'll do. I always quite like the old, you know, car park and stuff, though. It felt more like a real life location than a map, which I always thought was quite good. Maps always feel too balanced. It's one of the things that I've always enjoyed about Tarkov. Bullet crackerino bug. Somebody that way facing me shooting. I reckon that's somebody coming down ramp. It's got to be. So they could be. They could just be inside. Yeah, I feel like this loot crate is probably quite a good one to go for. Oops. Open airdrop, this weapon is not really worth it. Well, it depends which ones they are. It depends whether, like the med one sometimes has Ledex. It depends which kind of loot crate it is. Depends which airdrop it is. The fact that it's dropped here, it's like a really weird spot. Normally I don't go for them, but usually just get shot in the head by a player scav. But I thought, well, we may as well go for it over here because this is like a really weird area for it to spawn in. Is it down there? Yeah, I think it's down there. I'm going to go back. I'm going to come to it in a second. Before we go and do that, I'm going to go in here. Because that's what I came here to do, so we'll do that first, and then we can go off and do this shenanigans. I'd love to have seen the POV of those guys I was shooting at. It must have been really annoying. I basically bothered them like the whole raid. Best map for test drive part 1? Hard to know. Maybe Shoreline outside, maybe woods. So it's hard to know. Special effect where you do screen dims a bit, is that bugged? Yeah, because when you shoot through when somebody shoots, they end up it often ends up being bugged because they might swap this in a minute. Yeah, they end up basically the problem is that when it's I got this as well now, thank battery. Yeah. Hold on, I'll explain in a sec. Unless I put the car battery in my pouch, which I could do. Then that would let me pick up the rig. AK-12's kind of nice. Probably drop the Marlin and take the AK-12. What was my extract? Railway. I actually have the green flare, so I think I'll just go out green flare. Okay, so yeah, so the thing that's bugged, stretch the prison wallet. The thing that's bugged with the bullet crack. So when you shoot, game draws a line. Or this is my interpretation. I'm pretty sure what happens is the game. Should we check in here? We may as well while we're here. The game draws a line between or out the end of your barrel, and anything that is in the way gets a bullet crack audio. The problem is terrain doesn't stop that calculation from occurring because it's easier not to calculate terrain, right? It's probably a optimization of some kind. That terrain isn't factored into that equation. Now it used to go forwards and backwards, but it seems like the backwards one has been fixed, which is quite good. So you used to, if you stood behind somebody firing, you used to get the bullet crack bug. Now you don't seem to anymore. I was testing it, and you don't seem to anymore. But yeah, if you're in front of somebody, so say you're like, say they're in the mall, and then they shoot at somebody else who's in the mall, and then you're also in the mall, but you're behind a wall, you'll still get the bullet crack bug. You'll get a bullet crack despite the fact that you're like not in the same room, which is annoying. Never getting great heights 3 don't always. Enemy always has that one carry of 50 kills and 10 to 15 deaths. It is hard. You got to focus on trying to be impactful on your game. If you're not going to be like a top Yeah, it's Jake Ball. So we were talking about this yesterday, weren't we? Jake Ball was struggling as well. You've kind of got to be like impactful on the game more so than like worrying about your KD, because you can only do so much about your own KD and whatnot. You know, if you're not necessarily the best like shooter, then you have to worry about the tactics instead. And you will get a good player on your team at some point who's like in the 50 KDs or whatever. Has to say this all again. I was just saying, like, maybe I should make a video about like winning checkpoint, because it's not that straight. It's not that easy actually, and it's taken me a while to kind of figure out like how I want to play the checkpoint to the point at which I win more often than I lose. So it's stuff like the example I gave yesterday, which Jake actually ended up using, was if you're on Bay 5 and you're on the team that has the ramp section to the right-hand side, then there's a certain spot. If your team has taken C, which is the one at the end of that ramp bit, if your team has taken that, and hopefully they're taking B, you can stand in the entrance. So if you're going from C and you carry on through like the fuel area, rather than going to their spawn, you turn left. There's a little room, and if you stand in there, they can't spawn in C anymore. So they have to run all the way across to get to C. But you can do like a left lean out of that little room and look across the whole front of the map, like you're like looking, you know, horizontally across the map kind of thing, rather than, you know, front to back. And you can see across the whole like front section of B where they would want to be coming in to try and take B over. So you can usually get a few kills, and you can just like really mess with them, because part of the thing on checkpoint is just like slowing down the enemy team. Checkpoint's very much a momentum game, and a speed of replication, like a replacing your teammates game. That's what checkpoint's really about. So the faster that your team can get back to the enemy's front line, the better, and the slower that their team can get back to the front line, the better. And so one of the things, it's why bowl is so brutal sometimes, because if you're playing bowl, I know I'm swapping tactics again here, but if you're playing bowl and you start getting spawn camped, like you get pushed back to the base, unfortunately, because sometimes it just happens, and you start getting spawn camped, because that does happen on bowl. You now can't just run out of your spawn anymore to go to contest the points. You now have to check left and right out of your spawn, otherwise you're just going to get shot and have to do it again, and it's really, really annoying. But that really, it slows the team down considerably, and it means the rest of your team can just cap the rest of the map. And as I was saying yesterday, literally just having 3 of the points for 30 seconds can change the entire game in your favor and put you ahead in such a way that like they can't come back. Because I think it's 8. It's either 6 or 8 a second. So 20 seconds of that could put you ahead 160 points. And it's hard to claw back 160 points, actually. It very quickly shifts the balance if you get all 3. So if you can just stand in a certain place, and you don't even need to be that crack a shot, right? Like, sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. And I honestly think that it's like a map and spawn knowledge game. The more I play Checkpoint, the more I realise that it's a map and spawns game. You have to understand where the enemy team's spawning, and then how to like block their spawns by being stood in certain places. Yeah, and you have to keep pushing forwards too. The only thing you can do is push forwards. The people on the team who stand back, there's like an enemy captured point in front of them, and they're stood on the stairs trying to like snipe kills or use a DMR or whatever it might be. Those are the people that lose the game. You're either like strategically holding something specifically because you're the only one there, and it blocks their spawn, and you can cover another point. Like, you're covering 2 points, and you're getting kills because they keep running in and you're shooting them. You're either doing that very, very deliberately, or you're running in over and over and over again. Like, there's a lot of momentum with Checkpoint where you just have to just run over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, exact delayed action. Yeah, delaying the enemy team is really important. Like, forcing them to check their spawn as they leave is hugely detrimental. Like, no one wants to leave, especially Bowl, because Bowl is huge. That's one of the reasons why I quite like Bowl. I feel like Bowl is like more... Bay 5's a bit of a cluster mess, to be honest. But Bowl's hilarious because you can just, like... If people aren't coordinated on Bowl... Excuse me. If people are not coordinated on Bowl, you can just chain. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, you can chain die very easily on Bowl without really meaning to. Oh damn. Bowl is way more controllable. Yeah. Sneaky sniper map, indeed. Holding angles helps control the spawn point so you don't get shot from behind. Sometimes. It's difficult to explain because there's certain... Sometimes I see people doing certain plays. So, for example, you know, somebody is on Bowl and they are on the side where the right-hand side section is the container tunnel to get to C. On the other side of the map at A, they'll be stood on the little ramp at A. A is enemy. And they're like sniping the helicopter. And I'm just watching this guy and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, you're genuinely like trolling this game and losing this game. Iceberg is toxic. I haven't actually played it much. Apparently it's really like imbalanced. PMC level and skills from playing arena. Yeah, it does, but yeah. This last raid, whenever I aimed at damage 8 times, it was super blurry, got huge lag. I know some of them are not very good. Some of the scopes. I've saved at 28k USD. See, I have as well. I feel like you just have to pay it, don't we? I haven't done it yet, but maybe I should. Which map is best farm? Technical manuals. I'm honestly not even sure. Are slicks and hex grids completely unworthy of using? Yeah, just sell them to Ragman. They cost too much. They don't have any... Well, slicks are not... The problem with slicks is that they cost too much. Hex grids don't have any soft armor, so hex grids is pointless. Like, cuirasses are better than hex grids. A hex grid is just a bag. I hit 2 hits, so I must have hit one of those guys one time, but never mind. Does DLSS preset matter, or is it better to turn it off? I have it on J. I actually have got DLSS on at the moment, and I've got it on J. Yeah, the plates are good, obviously. You keep the plates. Aren't you excited to play Lighthouse? The library takes 8, need 1 more to craft Nixor. I haven't done the library yet. I get them over time. The library doesn't matter that much, does it? So. But yeah, 6 and hex grids, they cost a lot when you sell them to Ragman, so you just take the plates out, put them in something cheaper. Welcome back. Oh, this is when you get audio file. Okay. Well, I certainly can't take that. Got the second overseas key on the flea, which we like. How much was it? How much were people putting it up? Which I can't dying trying to get theta. Did you use one already? Why does USEC armor sell for more than Russian ones? What do you mean? Like what's your what do you mean? What's your example? What do you mean just in general? Like Western armor versus Russian armor? It's probably because it's more modular. First single use was 1.4 mil. Second I was 2. Oh my word. That's a lot of money. I just want to get this done. I don't care at this point. Oh my god. Go crazy. Using BSG Discord? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. These ones are so cool. I do like the back bastion. Yet another car battery. Right, we're getting close to this now. One more, and then a load of wires. One more. Once I have level 4 plates in. You're talking about these ones? Like, there's like the TV... This thing? What do you mean this one? This guy. Yeah, these are quite good. Monoclete, it's nice and light. Monoclete plates are really good. It's got class 3 underlay. It's pretty decent. USEC. Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty good. It's very light. It has very low debuffs. The plates are light and plates are good. It's got class 3, so it's just solid. I mean, pretty much all the armors are kind of solid these days. I just keep selling all my hot rods for a huge payday because the hot rods are really, really pricey at the moment. Right, we've got an AK-12 as well. Oh, LSHC. That's really cheap. Huh. People have finally worked out that they suck. Still selling my fleeces nice and pricey. Is your armor video for 6 months ago still correct with the 1.0 launch? Lucky for you, my friend, I've just launched a new armor video as of about an hour ago. So feel free to go and watch that one. It's the latest video on YouTube. I did manage to screw it up slightly. I had to re-upload it. As a few people pointed out to me, I had somehow managed to upload the raw footage. Would you save your hot rods for a food case or sell them now for the money? It's up to you. It depends on how much stash space you want. I already got one. So I'm now just selling all of mine. Why are these now so cheap? Tarkov is really cheap. APM, I think it's 2. Oh, this guy. Yeah, it's up to you. I bought one Holodilnic and then sold the rest. Kind of is what I'm up to. Point to where I'm at. Maybe I just make enough space for this thing and then we sell it or something. Oh, I can't. Well, whatever. We'll put the stuff back in it for now. Logical Solutions tweeted out some cards. Yeah, there was some what do you call them? Promo stuff. Scavy Boy BOI was one of them. The other one was a strange thing I can't pronounce. Get rid of that. How much AK-12s? Pretty expensive. Alright. Right, we're getting there. Okay, so what are we doing next then? What are we doing next? Got to figure out what we're going to do next protocol. I've got to get my Marlin back. I've got a Marlin in here, actually. I've got way too much stuff. I've genuinely got way too much stuff. Like, ridiculous. Right, where's my mount? Short mount, here we go. I chucked this boy away, my other one, so I've got to make a new one. Right. That's like a throwaway PK, we've got random nade. I got caught a little bit by a few shots, didn't I? Tiny little bit. Oh, need some food as well. These aren't worth anything now. I need to just eat these. Because these used to craft these into stuff, but you can't do that anymore. They're not a crafting ingredient. I was surprised to see. I thought you use them to make slickers, but they've changed the craft. It doesn't anymore. It's now crackers and chocolate. I know. I've changed it. They've changed it. It's different. Everything's changing. Okay, so we did Ragman stuff. Now we've got audio files. This is the music thing again. Oh yeah, I've got to do delicious sausage as well, and the last two bits of Peacekeeper's revision. We'll go back to streets. Well, the streets performance is really shocking for me. Shocking good or bad? Bad. Are you transferring money from Arena? A little bit, I did do, yeah. Did you separate it as you did last wipe? Nah, I did a whole wipe without it. I'm not doing that again. When you to stash-based metabolism? Yes. But I don't think it does as much as in Raid. Yeah, we're just doing arena. Don't care. How would you go about minimizing the chance of an encounter when doing between two fires? Night and wait until right before the end. This is where you just have to pick up the thing, right? Don't you have to go into the overseer room twice? Yeah, I think you're probably right. If you really want to minimize an encounter, like end of a night raid, that is probably the way. No one plays night anyway. Everyone who does, they do, you know, the run in and then leave like as soon as possible, usually. I like the NL555. I haven't played with it yet. I haven't had a chance to play with it. I've not picked one up or anything. Damn, I'm gonna have to make myself a coffee in a minute or something. I'm like freaking tired all of a sudden. Just been doing a lot of work. Just been doing a lot of work. I've seen some videos. Yeah, I've seen some videos. It looks crazy. I should spend my time in the stash just selling random crap. Oh. Why is that broken? SBEU is an acronym in Russian. It means Harsh Environment Combat Simulator. Ah. I activated the promo codes and they went to PvE, not my PvP. I hadn't even played the PvE tutorial. Now that is interesting. Being new to EFT, I've been doing a lot of sneaking at night, trying to finish quests and learn the map. This is not a bad plan, honestly. It's probably working quite well. Komar is mosquito. What does that mean then? What's the meaning of that? Like harsh environment combat sim mosquito. Is there any interpretation? It's a meme in Russian EFT community. Well, they're like Tarkov is the harsh environment combat simulator. What's mosquito though? A12 is so silly. I love it in arena. It is funny. I use the Saiga full auto sometimes, but that thing's jokes. I've genuinely had situations, probably about 8 to 10 meters, where the Saiga full auto bounces left and right of the guy and just misses him completely. Hey, Thaumaturge, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just throwing mags or flechettes. Oh, I usually use Magnum Buck. I should probably try it with flechette at some point. I haven't done flechette since like the early days of Arena, when it was in that one random preset. The Swagnum, yeah. It's hit or miss. Yeah, they're not necessarily the most consistent. At least the AA12 you can aim. Your stream is like the most relaxed of all Tarkov streamers. No rush or hurry doing things. It's refreshing. Been watching on YouTube for a few years. I think I just like lean into my own gameplay. You know, I'll take a big fight when I want to, but I think it's also because I'm playing solo as well. Like a lot of streamers are playing as a group, so the tendency is more to like stomp around and stand on people. So you do have to just be you have to be a bit more chill playing solo anyway, because otherwise you end up. It's like that 3-man fight, right? Like we could have really tried to take it to them. I probably would have lost because there's 3 of them, but we decided to just like, you know, needle them from 50 meters from 3 different locations. What are you running on that kit? SP5 mainly. I have a bit of SP6 and a little bit of PAB9 top loaded. Finally did Great Height 3 just to get part 4 now, and then 3 million rubles poorer than before. Not money. Can I post a link? Go for it. Ooh, oh, that's not good. You have to be way more selective as a solo? I think so. Unless you're, like, landmark, unless you're godly. It's gone! It is gone. Post inertia, and before you get big mags, it is hard to face a team in CQB unless they're bad. Indeed. The SPE Mosquito t-shirt. I actually have that t-shirt. Check the trivia. Okay. Hazardous Environment Combat Simulator. The term was used for a long time by the developers to promote the extensive and realistic systems in the game. In the Russian part of the community, it is often used to make fun of unrealistic aspects of the game. I see. The mosquito on the shirt is a direct reference to a YouTube video titled, in English, Incident 0293 Tarkovsky Mosquito. Okay. Good to know. It'd be the same as in the English forums then, or on Reddit, when, you know, people talk about realism and then everyone's just like, what realism? You know, you can glue your arm back on. 308k viewers for EFT weekend effect? Weekend effect plus drops, I would say. Mosquito is what the RU community calls the prone flying cheetah from that reserve clip. Oh, I see. I haven't watched the video, but yeah. Realism. Man survives the center of mass hit from M993. Yes. Yeah, so you're just going to die, aren't you? Exactly. It's fine though. Like within the Magic 8 Ball says, not look so good. Like within the confines of the game, it just kind of has to be that way, right? My all-time favorite Tarkov clip. I'll have to watch it later. I've not seen it. The prone flying cheetah from that was it. So it's so funny that like an individual video can like get into people's heads. It's true though. Pops an ibuprofen leaves, does not elaborate. Basically, no guy got shot in the helmet with 760 by 39 and survived. It's impressive. The atom is mostly space. The M903 just passed through. It is wild when you realise that, like, you know, 99% of life is just electromagnetism in one way or another. Dateline, welcome. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. And that's the thing, you can also pick examples of people who this happened to them or that happened to them or whatever, but I think it's better for the game to be like at least consistent-ish. My favourite Tarkov clip of all time is Smoke with the MP5 bug and the voice lines. I don't know what my favourite Tarkov clip of all time is. I'm genuinely not even sure. Optique, thank you, man. Blue Psycho Sniper first try. PvP is hitting this wipe. The lever action is a godsend. Yeah, the lever action makes the Balti quest a lot easier. And I post a link? Yes, go for it. Alright, are we in? I spawned in late somehow. Oh, it's because... Yeah, I did actually spawn in late. Because I was, because I'd like DC, didn't I? I'm intrigued, actually. Right, so my FPS is really appalling. Like, really appalling. I'm intrigued by a few things. So let's have a look firstly at post effects. It's worse now than it is in, than it was last wipe, by a long way. So changing post effects has done nothing. My GPU is running at 23%. Sigma dropping through the hole in the floor in resort to wipe a 4-man team. That doesn't seem to do anything. Then the other one that people were talking about was the LOD thing. LOD quality, I think. Let's just see what happens if you just put it to 2. Okay, that does help a lot. No, you're not hit apply, but no, but I have, because it shows you what it looks like, right? You can see it, you can physically see it changing. You can see it changing, right? So like it's low quality 3.5 is insane. 2.5 much more reasonable. Do you have it quite high? Textures low can counterintuitively lower frames? Yes, because that loads more onto the CPU, but I don't have textures on low anyway. Yeah, that it really doesn't make any difference, I don't think. Does overall visibility change anything? So what were we at here? I do have the special streets thing checked because so I'm running high textures, and then I have special streets textures on. So then that puts it to medium. Although medium is medium now low. Good question. What's this now? So it's 60. Yeah, it's like 70 something now. Higher clouds helped my frames a little. It's so inconsistent, it makes it difficult. I'm going to try this first. Let's try this. Just drop this for a minute, just see what happens. I don't think you want to do that, but I just want to see if it makes a difference. Hardly. It's inconsistent, so it's hard to get a measure. And then clouds, we put clouds to medium. Seems about the same. I've better FPS without FSR than with FSR. It's because the GPU load. Try without DLS and with TAA, but TAA is like nasty. Why would that make any sense though? Because everyone's CPU bottlenecked on the streets, so reducing your GPU load is not going to do anything. At least it shouldn't. I mean, I could try turning off the LDSR, but I think that'll just reduce my GPU load. I don't think that'll actually do anything. I don't think. It seems to make my frames worse. Maybe. Hard to tell. Right, let's try this thing. So somebody said they had on and boost the other day on NVIDIA low latency reflex. Let's just try that. Don't think that does anything. Is it still doing the thing where you display your frame rate in game and makes it worse? I don't think so. It changes so much when people like shoot and stuff. What else do we want to try and change? Oh. We won't try not to change that now. Oh, we wanted to, I guess we'll try and turn DLSS off. See what happens. So it makes no difference. It genuinely makes no difference. Because I'm CPU banned. So all we're doing here is fiddling around with the GPU. So my GPU usage actually does go down when I use DLSS. I mean, 70 is better than nothing. What was the other setting? Oh, somebody was saying about FOV. Just try and see. Apparently higher FOV is better CPU usage for some reason. Maybe because stuff's small on the screen. Does that do anything? That does actually seem to affect it. I'm surprised. Because I would always have thought that higher FOV would mean more stuff is on screen because you've got a wider field of view. Why does higher FOV decrease the... So I play somewhere around the middle. Why does higher FOV reduce the CPU usage? Higher FOV is higher FPS. Yeah, but why? Yeah, having your GPU not pegged at 98% is good. Yes, but my GPU's at like 30%. What did you do to texture settings? Maybe. Because you're less zoomed in. Yeah, LOD maybe. Yeah, exactly. Because like FOV is probably intrinsically tied to LOD, which we already looked, and the LOD quality thing did make a big difference. Already. Anyway, I think that's enough, right? What was I even doing here? Oh, Sossig? The cars. One was at Concordia. And then Ballet Lover. By higher, I'm sure he means wider, which is the lower number. Curious if high FOV impacts skipping ADS FPS. Wait, I'm confused. Higher, which is the lower number, 50 FOV would be max. It depends what you're talking about. It depends what you're talking. Well, field of view. We're talking about angle, right? More FOV is a wider camera. If your FOV is 180, the 180 is like pulled into the screen, and you're like pulled back out of the monitor to fit it all in. Yeah, higher FOV you see more. Technically, you see more, but everything is smaller because you've got the same screen real estate. And at 75 FOV, you have better frames than you do at 50. 180 from the Quake days. It's like the Giga Chad meme. I'm gonna have to like eat food already. I'm like not even done anything. Spawned in late and then tested settings for 15 minutes. Ida! Every time you come in, I don't get it. I don't understand. How is this possible? Higher FOV for more frames. I thought it was the other way around. Me too, brother. I think it's because when it fits more on the screen, so it has to load less detail per like pixel or whatever. Not per pixel, but it has to load less detail in general, doesn't it? I need to go to the shops. Does anyone know if... That is true. Only temporarily. Oh no. I gotta go to... Little shop, main shop. We'll probably go this shop first, I guess. Yeah, I really need Clem to get on with making his graphics video. If you're listening, Clem, we need you, man. Apparently I need these at some point. Parkour looks nice with ultra textures. I'm actually only using 10.5 gig. Oh, it's MVD key. We could actually just go and do MVD. If we go over that way. I don't think I'm really going over that way, but... Result. I guess it's because I'm running high, which is actually medium. And then I'm running... And then I'm running Tweets of Tarkov texture resolution mode. I had to change my FFE and I had to restart my game. I couldn't ADS. What? Why? What happened? I can ADS mine. We need to stop. I think we're gonna hit duffels and that's it. Hitting duffels for the Gucci loot. Otherwise we gotta stop. If you're in streets mode, does that make medium actually low? Yes. And because high is the new medium. Oh. Do you see the charge get SRO? Yes. We're going to jump scare this man. Gonna rat him hard. Mr. Cowboy Hat. Thank you very much. Hit him with the rat attack. He's a player scav. No remorse, I'm afraid. He's watered up, this boy. He's on for the CPUs. You jump for sure. Can't feel sorry for him. They came to the streets. They knew what they were going to get. Okay, so we're going to the supermarket. That's where we're going. That made me sit in my seat, didn't it? the door. He was chasing, wasn't he? I'm gonna patch myself up in here. Dude wanted the chase? Yes. He's throwing nades still problem. Funny. I just want to complete my quest, sir. Any setting change I should know. We need to wait for Clem. I'm serious, we need to wait for Clem. Until Clem makes his video on graphics, we're all at a loss. Right. Well, we may as well have a quick look in here. Sometimes there's
Howdy.
stuff. Hey, Shep. What is going on, man? Before the prime, the 2-minute prime. Haven't fixed mag packing? In what sense? You mean in the sense that you still have to stand still whilst doing it? I love that about EFT community. We have a guy for each topic. Oh, you need to know about that? Talk to such and such. Yeah, that is funny actually. It's just like, hey, we need to know about like optimization and stuff this time. It's just like, okay, go speak to Clem. It's like, oh, we need somebody to do some like hardware benchmarking. Oh, that's pyrology. Like, oh, there's a new scoping game. We need to ask about zeroing. Oh, let's go to tower. It's like, oh, we need to understand something about like bullet pen and whether this round will go through certain armors. Just like, oh, you come to Giga for that. It's really funny. Well, like, I'm not either the loot spot guy, right? So like, it's so fun. I'm not sure who that would be. First person that comes to mind is maybe like Hyperrow or someone like that, because you know, the ultimate rublers.
Gold.
It's funny because it's true though.
Eh.
Hey, Doofus, thank you. Thank you. You know what? There's a dangerous person around, so just gonna make sure we're pre-paid before we just disappear off into the sunset. Couple of them. Yeah, I'm not sure about the loot spot people. It's usually the people who just played thousands of raids looting. It's the only reason why I say that is because Hyper's gone for the billion a few times, right? So like, he knows the efficient ruble spots. If you want to know how to make money on each map, like, he's probably the guy. He literally just spawned in, didn't he? He just warped in. That didn't bode well. Okay, the vault key doesn't work there. Noted. Oh, Ida, you're so mean. You're so mean to poor old me. Valve, please fix. What are you guys selling to Skier? Skier's a bit of a pain because he He doesn't buy stuff back for very much. It's a bit tricky. Buy from ski and resell to mech. Yeah, you can do that. I just tend to sell like random stuff. Repair with gear, that's a good one. You can insure with gear too, right? Hey, watch it. They change containers. You can't put armor or weapon repair kits in item cases or thick item cases. Oh, really? Hello, Oz. No, the Black Orc was there before. Here to go off. Oh. Actually, that's... Oh, no, he moved. Wait, did I get it? I did get him. There's another one. Oh, well, that.
Gold, please. Subbing didn't help the hype train #scam.
Ah! Something to help the hype train. What? Thanks for us. For the 9 months, dude. Oh, I've only got 13 minutes. Fortunately, I've got crash side. I forgot we loaded in late and then did a load of shenanigans. So that was the delicious sausage 2. Which other ones do I need? I technically need the one up by the train, and I need the one... the main shop. Oh no, I did the main shop. I need Pinewood shop, don't I? Calling Twitch scammers, not you. I assumed. Hey.
Hype train hype.
Yeah, vaulting's still really bad, isn't it? It's a shame. I was so excited for vaulting to come in so that we didn't have to be guessing which one we were supposed to be using the whole time. But then now we just have to guess 2 different things. Well, I have to decide, oh, is it going to be, is vault going to work this time? Or is it jump that's going to work this time? Love the M16s rocking the Sugar M4 loadout. It's been sexy. It sounds nice. Sounds good. I don't know exactly what that is. I got the ability to transfer stuff to EFD. I'm not a good arena player, so I'd always do bad in games when my team wins. We'll do really good on games when the team loses. Took like 5 hours to do it. Carry handle trip. Oh. Cabanator is still here. Is it budget and low level friendly? No and no. Am I going to get GL'd? I hope not. Is there time to finish Ballet Lover? There might be if we sprint. If we go fast. It's not that far, it's just through here. PKs have run out, as my kids would say.
Gold, please.
Yo, Psycho, thank Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate. I'm gonna go and check for the key. Feature's huge. Yeah, it's the overseer key that's the problem. I do find it's just a bummer, right? That like certain tasks are just so hard gated by their respective key that they're almost impossible to do. And it's just you're just either like RNG for the key itself, and it takes raid after raid after raid after raid to get it, or you're waiting to just camp the fleet because they're not even available. It's not like they're available enough on the fleet to even get them. Like you just have to wait and refresh until eventually you get one. I do think it's kind of stupid. It's not great really. Yeah, so that's taken. But that's fine.
Блять, тут нашего завалили!
We don't have time for this BS. I'm hoping this is open, otherwise that's going to be annoying. Oh, it's not open. Someone might have just closed it, though. Oh, it's not open, but the key is gone. Oh, wait. It is open. Someone just closed it behind them. Oh, God. Now the pixel hunt. Not the pixel hunt. It might actually be easy to find with low textures. Could be anywhere here. It can be in that one. What's in there? Here. So one of my least favorite quests. I feel like this one's really, really stupid. Check the teacup. Where's that? Yeah, get pixels. Sometimes it's on here. There. Okay. Yeah, I did check in here. Checked in here already. Okay, well, where else could it be then? I thought I checked all the spawns. Sometimes it's like under the... I've had it under the book. Floor by the chair in the bedroom. And here's one. That's a power cord. Wait, where is it? Oh. There it is. Audio file. Audio file. Never seen that one? Honestly. What exactly is happening? I assume that's a player scav that's just invoked the wrath of the other scavs. It must be, surely. You have no time? Oh, we're fine. Don't worry, we're fine. Actually, I am gonna go this way. This is the better way. Expert? No, I got Concordia. It's a crash site. It's all right. We have 5 minutes. It's fine. So we're on the right side of the map for it. It's all right. It's no big deal. That guy got lucky. The gun on construction. Well, I always go this way.
Замес, что ли, хочешь? Будьте замес.
Yes. Yes. It's the BTR. Wait, that's a real loot bag, not an actual scav. Nice and quiet this time, isn't it? Do you remember when we first got the trailer for this place? Damn. Those are the days. People crouching in the courtyard firing with an RPK. Think anybody has ever shot into the Concordia buildings from the outside, other than the BSG trailer? I love BSG's trailers sometimes, because they're so like unrealistic versus like what the player base actually does in the raid. Oh yeah, destructible walls. I forgot about that one. So about RAM prices. Remember I said my DDR5 went from 109 to 250? It's now 350. Yeah, we're not upgrading anytime soon. I gotta wait for the AI boom to crash. Winner jackpot, thank you for the prime. Well, there you go. Good day, sir. Come to your lands with the trade offer. In exchange for 5 gifted subs, I desire audible range of upright walking at the highest speed that counts for covert movement. No lines on the speaker icon. I see. Yeah, I don't know actually. I only ever do min and max speed. I'm over 2k hours and never learned streets. Now what you do is you just scav streets. So the scavving streets is similar to playing streets. Streets is quite unstructured. There's obviously a bit at the beginning of the map, but a lot of it's very unstructured. So you just play streets and then figure it out as scav, just loading it in quadrants. A regular drops active, so the watch drops are active. The paid drops are not. It's going good, Slam. It's going good, man. We're just completing a ballet, love, or whatever the other one's called. Audio file. That's the one. Yeah, so viewer drops are open on Twitch. But, the sub drops are just, like, postponed. We have no idea when they're doing them again. BSG said they would do it at some point, but we don't know. I think all the streamers are actually asking BSG to please tell the community when they're going to happen. Because we're all being asked, like, every 10 minutes, every 5 or 10 minutes, we're getting asked like whether the drop's on or not, and none of us know. I'm on a quest for elite covert movement. My understanding of covert movement was even actually that yeah, the higher it was, the faster you level it. Yeah, I don't know what the audio range of it is though. They did not tape yet. That is still pending. Okay, what can we make it in the level 3 lavatory? I don't think it's that much more. You can make things like grenade cases and stuff, but I probably should make one of those actually. Maybe I won't make it right now. I'll make it tonight. Make the cac tapes. Oh, I can make the pilgrim actually. I need to get these lolkek tourist bags. Need 2 of those. We can make the pilgrim. In the meantime, we'll just keep churning out fleeces. People are desperate for fleece. Maybe I should be desperate for fleece. I think I would kind of want to make the gear rack, really, and that one does require fleece. It's like free stash space. Why is fleece price? Yeah, it's because it's for this. And I think it's also for this. Do you need it for the gym? No. But it's for these. And the gear rack is basically a free, it's like stash space increase. If you think about it. Because you can just put a big bag in there and just fill it with junk. Covert movement levels as a function of distance travel when the speaker has no lines. Yeah, so the higher level in skill lets you move faster. Yeah, so you level faster, exactly. Because it's like on distance, isn't it? Okay. So this guy's level 3. So where are we at now then? I think... So, oh yeah, security's still going up. So I think it's now a case of relays. Oh, I can upgrade this now. Just like straight away. Making sure I hadn't grabbed anything that was that I needed. Yeah. This one only needs the D cleaners, and I already had those. 2, 3. Yeah, why the audible range would be useful. Yes, I don't disagree with you. You've intrigued me as well now. I think this one needs relays. Yeah, so I need a found in raid relay, and you can't make relays any other way. Then we can get heating 3. Med station. I still need to get this leady, because I don't want to use this leady. Because that's my finding raid leady. Ideally, I'd find another one. Whether that's going to happen, though, I'm not sure. We'll make some of those, why not? Weapon rack's also quite good for space. I actually have most of the things for this. People be bolting. Bolter's gonna bolt. Okay, well, we'll make this anyway. I don't think that's gonna block too much stuff. It does ease off some of the storage space. Ooh. Some of the storage space issues I have elsewhere, which is quite good. If I can store this freaking car battery for a bit, that's going to be handy. Okay. That's to that one. Then this guy is going to take... Just do a bit of management. Take that. Move that and this over here. So take that one. And then maybe a hose and one of those will do. At some point I should organise these, but... I just can't be arsed, really. As long as we're just managing, I think it's fine. I'll get rid of some of the big clunky stuff. Okay, that's pretty good. I think these are all full now. And we can dump all of this crap back into our stash. Deal with that later. Record, nice. That's PSU. Couple of keys. I need to get Doc's case, actually. Probably something I should get. You get Doc's case for particular quests? You do, don't you? And I can't remember which ones they are. Get Veron. Pull 2 Lennoxes with first 5 uses. It's Veron Power Station, I can't remember. $17k is really good for that one. Okay, now we just need one more each of these. Have you got enough CPU fans yet? I don't think I do. I'm still gonna do. I'm trying to do farming 4. I need another 2. I've actually got the GPUs. What level are the GPUs anyway? I should probably just have them in. Hand them in. I guess it's actually going to save me space, isn't it? Maybe I should just hand them in. I'm going to do it, so. It's save me a lot of space. I can feel the game like straining underneath the weight of the sorting algorithm. I'm slowly farming up MP5s just so I can stick them in the cultist circle. Actually, I guess I should have sorted this after I'd done that, shouldn't I? But never mind. Well, we could actually do it pretty quickly. If I just focus on one slotters, then it's cool. Oh, I know what else the deal is. It should be like these things. The keck tapes. Yeah. We've got a whole MMAC here. I guess that's just going to also become a junk spot for the time being. I might sell the aquapeps though. Don't think you need these. You need that. You needed them for that one key, but otherwise, I don't think you need it for anything else. Green cartridge. Yeah, it's just almost 220. And they're quite good money. They're like 20k or something. 19k. It's pretty decent. Right. That's more like it. The Louis Vuitton mask. Yeah, it's part of the drops. Whoa. Second lion. That's actually perfect. Wait, is it only 3 GPU, not 4? Yeah. Hey, just got done watching armor video. I thought the game still used reload stick hitbox for armor. You're saying that's been removed? Did that happen last wipe? It happened like 2 wipes ago, I think. But yeah, it got removed. I don't know if the UTC mag is used for gunsmith or anything. No, I don't think so. That was a pretty insane drop. Just trying to clear stuff down. So I need a defuel for this, didn't I? No, which one? Oh no, maybe I'm done with defuel. I actually might be. Yeah, so I think I can get the a docs case now. These MP7s are actually quite cheap. I've got a couple of these already. I know they're a gunsmith thing, but I've got a couple of them already. I'm going to put it up so that... These are not getting sold for some reason, so I've got to put it up nice and cheap since someone wants to buy it. Oh, pistols case. Pistols case is good for mags and things. Yeah, the last 2 drops. This drop is no longer available. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? I don't know why they do that. Give you the FOMO. Very purposeful, probably. Right, what we've got left? Got a tiny little bit of PAB 9. The tiniest piece of PAB 9. And then we're into just SP5. Okay. Okay. Do I want to get myself Doc's case? How much are horses? Can't buy them. Oh no. Can't get a Doc's case then. Damn it. The end of that. Also not to know the distance you can hear containers being looted, but not enough to exchange 5 subs for. That is an interesting one too. It's easy for me to test with the 2 PCs though. I can kind of test anything. Like there's some stuff obviously that's a pain to test. But like sound range stuff is usually pretty straightforward. Wait, was that the good one? No, this is the good one. Okay. So... take some sprats into the next raid. What did we get done in that one? So I marked one of these. I need to mark the last one, which is by theatre. And then I've got to do sausage. So I've got to do the 2... I've got to do Pinewood and then this store. It's probably worth taking MVD with me. Need another green flare. Right. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. A gig of sausage. Exactly. So many things that are pain to test in Tarkov because how specific or how long it takes to gather a reasonable data size. Yeah. Certain things are really annoying to check. The one that comes to mind, because I usually obviously do ballistics stuff, like pen testing and things like that, rather than like zeroing. But the one that comes to mind is always the ricochet chance one. Really difficult to do anything about. Because if you screw it up, they die. So you have to start again. Really difficult to work out. It takes forever. Yo, Brick, what's up? What is up? Turn this off, I think. I'm gonna accidentally sell like a ton of stuff. How much is sugars right now? Not very much. Okay. Filter. I don't even know what they get used for. So the toilet paper barter still for that Yule? Can't remember. Is there a visual distance from the shooter's perspective when you get a ricochet? If so, does it still ricochet when it's just nice and on the ground? It does not. It has no hitbox when it's on the floor. Yes, there is a visual difference when you get a ricochet because you actually see the spark on the helmet. It's actually quite hard to catch it in real time. Because I think they bleed otherwise. I don't think you get a spark normally when you hit them in the head and it goes... and it pens. Dead bodies... dead bodies do have a hitbox. I don't think the armor does though, so I think... well, I know the armor doesn't, because the armor doesn't get damaged on a dead body when it's on the body when the body gets shot. So it probably will just, like, bleed, I think. I need your magic gunsmith skills. I'm stuck on gunsmith 14 and can't get the HK to 60 ergo. Stuck on 59.5 and I start to think it might be bugged. I think some of them have got quite hard. It's a shame you can't use the gunsmith now. The gunsmither. Otherwise I'd have a look. I'm slowly meandering my way through them. They take me quite a while to make the videos about, is the problem. not that long. I'd make them take as little as possible, but... Is the chamber empty? Ah, the HK one, isn't that the one where if you use the HK steel magazine, it doesn't work? Whereas if you use the... Oh, you said it's an ergo problem, not a weight problem. I know there's a weight issue normally on the HK one. If you use the HK steel mag, it doesn't work. You choose the regular standard one because it's a lot lighter.
Gold, please.
When did that Jack? Oh, Moustache, thank you for the prime as well. Take a second sight at the front. Can always try the Cobra with a shade. It's always one way to do it. They've changed it quite a bit because the cantilever mounts no longer give +1. They give -0.1. And all the sights now give half rather than +1. Tried everything. Weight is fine. Got all the right attachments. Check every part. Check with what's your reference? What are you referencing? What's your reference, Brick? Like, what are you looking at? You're saying check every part, right? If I can get one more go. Oh, I see. Have you used any variable scopes? I keep using them. I wonder if sense for zooming is still very good. I think it depends on the scope. The gunsmith for SKS didn't work for me. I have the exact stats and setup that you did, which gave me the exact ergo the quest required, but it wasn't enough. I'm wondering if there's ergo rounding at play. Somebody said that if you use one of the suppressors, you had to take off the rear sight or something, otherwise it didn't work because of weight. Yeah, or Jura. My survivor is tanking because of doing Skier's setup. You got to be canny with setup. You got to be ratty but confident. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Ark again at some point. Not really where I wanted to spawn particularly. Ah. Spawned a bit of a mess. That's scav. What's going on? It's a scav. People pushing down there. Sneaky boy. Yeah, check the big ammo box. Yeah, it probably was US, wasn't it? Though? Where was that one? I don't even know where that was.
Gold, please.
These? Hey, how are you? How's the kids doing, Benny? Yeah, she's doing okay now. She's doing alright. Another scav. Are you sure? Ushanka though. shadow's kind of weird on the roof. Holy PS2 graphics. Yeah, I need to change my textures back up to high so that it... Sorry, to ultra so that it puts streets on high. I need to get to cinema, basically. To finish this... Well, there's a couple of things I've got to do. Yeah, it was US. Always the way. Best way to spend money with Jaeger? Barrels, scopes, food, like condensed milk and stuff you'll buy. Anything like that, really. Yeah, melee weapons, good point. He'll take the various knives and whatnot. Okay, so yeah, so the main quest I've got to do, I've got to do delicious sausage. So I've got to get to these various, but I've got to do this last revision ones. This is by cinema. I'm just trying to think of a good route from where we are. So I need to go. Basically, need to get to Pinewood Hotel. If I go down the street, I know where we're gonna go. I'll go to Pinewood Hotel from here. Through the underground. Hopefully. I'll painkiller up and then we can go. So we'll go down the underground, through Pinewood, into Pinewood's own little special bit. And then from there... There's the other store at the top. Yeah, we can do that one next. And then we can go and do the last bit. Okay. Let's see, hopefully we can just beeline it down here. Players typically don't tend to be down here too much. Are the cash registers worth doing on the way through? Are there open ones in here? I can't remember if there's like open cash registers in this. You're a delicious sausage? My word. A lot of duffels though. I don't remember if there's actually cash registers in this place, or whether it's just filing cabinets and pooters. What a Jaws. Jaws City. I'll do this last duffel. You can never leave the duffels. Could have stayed inside, really. Can still get inside. Where did this guy go? You're behind that, but I didn't see him move. He got shot at by a sniper scav, and then I didn't see him disappear. He could have while I was turning around, though, I guess. I think he's... don't think he knew where that was from, did he? I think I just freaked him the hell out. That guy's long gone. I think. I do actually have to run past the front of this though, which is a... Not sure whether that was necessarily the smartest decision, but I really couldn't face going all the way around. The only problem with this gun is it is a bit of a paintball gun. Tower, do you remember whether this gun always had such slow muzzle velocity? It's like 270. And that's with PAB 9 in it. I think it's 250 with SP5. Has it always been that low? I thought it was in like the 300s. It really does feel like hitting somebody with a paintball gun sometimes.
Gold.
Paper Drive, thank you for the prime. That's with the awful servers for Arena. I think a lot of the servers have been bad, even on the base game. You feel it more in Arena, don't you? It always has, yes. It just seems like extra low compared to what I remember. Call your video about armors. Essentially anything shows FR plate, back plate in armor areas when no plates are the most effective. Theoretically against like end game ammo, yes. I think earlier on in the wipe, it's slightly different because people are using all kinds of rubbish. Against players using meta ammo, though, you're better off having an FR plate, back plate, soft armor coverage. Yeah, in my opinion, some people disagree with me, but I just don't see the point. Like, if somebody's got M856A1, let's say, and you just so happen to have class 3 armor on around your neck, you're still dying in 2 shots. It doesn't matter. So, for all intents and purposes of fighting a player, you're not actually wearing armor. Do you know what I mean? So I'd rather than have the 3 around the neck, I'd rather have the 3 under the 5. Because the 5 is going to protect you from M856A1. But if you get hit by like M855A1, and it somehow goes, or even let's say it's 762 BP, and it goes through the class 5 plate half the time. Well, the penetration is 47 on BP, but that's going to get cut down by 20%, which is less 9. So it takes it down to about 38 or something. And that means that it's then in range to get damage reduced second time by the class 3 underneath. So it can actually give you 1 extra shot to kill against stuff like BP is probably a little too punchy, but things like 55A1, BP, like 545 BP, the spear ammo, SP6, like anything in that sort of like 45 pen range-ish. Like I said, BP's a bit punchy at 47, but like it has some effect. It's non-zero. As I was taught, armor is for tanking scavs and dealing with bosses. Ammo is for dropping PMCs and dealing with armor bosses. Yeah, kind of. I'm just saying, like, against an endgame PMC. Because the thing is, like, some people argue that they'd rather have neck armor at all times, because scavs sometimes just shoot you, and, like, my counterpoint to that has always basically been, you should never get killed by scavs, and if you do, it's your fault. The reason people get killed by scavs is normally hubris. Usually. It's basically letting them shoot at you. Because they very rarely do actually just one-tap you. It doesn't happen very often. And so people let them like go plink, 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 and shoot at you. And then they get one tapped, and then they go like after like 6 shots or something, and then they go, oh, it's bullshit. Oh, it's the Gavs. Oh, that's usually the way. Like, yeah, sometimes scavs are annoying, occasionally, but usually it's people like just take it for granted and assume that they're going to be a bad shot and just like not hit them. Usually, not always, but usually. And I've been killed by scavs before, and I'm just like, yep. Do you know why I was killed by a scav there? Because I was trying to save my my high pen ammo and not use it on the scav. So rather than just full blasting them, I went like plink, 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 and I missed like the first 2 shots, and then I caught, you know, buckshot in the left eye socket. So when I died to scavs, it's my fault as well. So I don't think we should gear up against scavs. I think we should gear up so that you can take like, you know, 1 extra hit from a spear, rather than gearing up so that, you know, the scav, when you become lazy, is not gonna, you know, not gonna kill you. I just think it's laziness usually, unless you're really new, right? Scavs are hard when you're really new, of course. But if you're an experienced player, if you've got like, you know, if you've got over 500 hours, I don't think you should be dying to scavs anymore. And if you do, I think it's your own fault. That's my hot take of the day. I've said this before though. I've stood on business quite a few times on this point. I've said it in videos, etc. I really do think it's true. People will like lean and go and let the scav go like bang, 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 and they're like dink, 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 dink. And it's like you would never, ever, ever do that to a player. You shouldn't do it to a scav either. And if you do, don't complain when it kills you. First endgame ammo has a chance to stop rounds damaging thorax after it pens the level 5 plate. Yeah, or it decreases it a bit more. So against something that's like, you know, say you get hit by, I don't know. Yeah, so BP is a good example. I mean, how much damage does BP do? I can't remember. 762 BP. It's BP's kind of out of the meta. It does 58. So if it does 58, if you reduce that by 20%, like normally happens, it'll still 2-shot you. You see? But if you reduce it by 20%, oops, you reduce it by 20%, and then it gets into the, you know, it's like it comes through at 37 pen or something, and then you manage to reduce it by another 15%. Well, lo and behold, it doesn't 2-shot you anymore, for example. So 5 plus 3 is quite good against rounds that, because the way it works is damage gets reduced, pretty much. Damage gets reduced if the pen of the bullet is less than the armor class times 10 plus 10. So as an example, 762 BP gets damage reduced by class 5 because class 5 armor times by 10 is 50. And so anything from 50 pen to 60 pen will get damage reduced. Even if it's like 57. Yeah, even if it's like 55 pen or something, which is like pretty much guaranteed to go through class 5, it'll still get damage reduced. It's why class 4... Wait, is that right? I've done that right around. Yeah, no, that is right, yeah, because class 4 armor gets penned by M855A1, and that's like 44 pen, but it'll still reduce the damage. Boom. I absolutely detest this area of the map. In a questing sense. I like it in a let's find players sense. I don't like it when I'm just trying to navigate. Okay. Alright. We'll go this way then. Yeah, good to know the arm system's working. Yeah, I mean I've looked through this stuff for years and years and years and years and years. And they've changed it multiple times, and we've done 15,000 rounds of testing, and you know, it's gone from this to that to the other. So in my experience with this, to get into that shop, you have to clear this building first. This looks quite promising actually, because all the doors are closed. I think we're good. I think we're good. They're all closed now in the Keith's coffee shop. Oh. Sorry, what was my extract? Crash that damaged house. I have criminal flare. Gotta watch people coming out of here because we heard the firefight. This is the last shop I need for Jaeger's delicious sausage. Okay, and now I need to go to cinema. Theatre. Whatever you call it. I'm not going to go in there because there's a fight brewing. Wait, what do I have? Did I have? Oh, I do actually have that. Yeah, I do have damaged house, so we can just use that as the last one. Shot from this building before. This whole area is a mess, though it really is. Because if you've got like factory mark room nearby and stuff, so people come here all the time. And there's like multiple extracts. You've got damaged house. You've got the subway thing over there. You've got scav extracts. You've got the flare extract, not flare. Sorry, the green, like the green flare kind of like KFC extract, whatever that one's called. I forget. You ever hit Mark Room? I don't have the key. I don't normally bother because usually someone's got to it first. You have to. It feels like you have to kind of beeline it to there. Oh man. I hear somebody this way. Oh, it's one on my right. Yeah, could not kill that guy, could I? That's the thing I need. Said about respecting scavs. Yep. Actually, that one's open. You can disrespect scavs. There's nothing wrong with disrespecting scavs. Just not allowed to complain when they shoot you. You need a PhD to play this game? Sometimes. That's what I'm here for. I got Dorm 314 key on my scavenger stay. Fuck it all the way to extract. Nice. How many codes are there? Just the 2? Well, the new ones for the launcher, yeah, there's just 2. Probably feel more comfortable after 1500 hours. It is crazy, isn't it? When somebody comes in with under 1000 hours, it's just like, oh yeah, you're pretty new. You know, normally with 700 hours, you'd feel pretty, you know, you'd feel pretty set. It's a mad game. See, I think it's one of the few games. I mean, there are other games like that, obviously, like really long-term games, you know. Some of the MOBAs are a bit like that as well. It's like, oh, you've only played 1000 hours. Like, oh, how cute. It's nuts. Do you know anything about smooth motion? I did a whole video about smooth motion, actually. It's... For me, the latency is too much. It might be okay for people who are playing on PvE. The problem with smooth motion is that all of these frame gen techs, they get better the higher frame rate you have, which is sort of not what you want, right? I was getting my teeth kicked in every raid till the 2k hour mark. Yeah, DayZ, RimWorld, Paradox Games, yeah. I was watching a BF6 video and the guy said, now that we're pretty late into the BF6 life cycle. Like yeah, the game's been out for 3.5 microseconds, so yeah. I looked for the video. I can't remember what it was called. I don't know what it's called. It was like... Something silly. What do they call it? This computer won't let me scroll. Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, it's called Can Tarkov's worst performing map be saved with this new setting? Thumbnail says double FPS. The answer is no. Well, the answer is sort of. As always. I have 4,000 hours between Smite 1 and Smite 2. Tarkov will never compete with that. I simply do not have the time to play games that much anymore. That's the thing. The game I probably have the most time... I probably have more time in Tarkov now. But for years and years and years and years and years, the game that I had the most time in was Minecraft and Minecraft Tech It. But that was... We're talking like a seriously long time ago. But I had thousands of hours in that. Building like nuclear reactors in Tech It Minecraft. It's like one of the best times. Honestly, it's so good. So freaking good. I already have high frame rates. I don't want to sacrifice the artifact to go to DLSS. It's not worth it. High FPS is less worth it if FPS is low. Yeah, it's not worth it if FPS is high. Exactly. It's like it's only really worth it if you're like a real like FPS junkie and you want it to be 180 FPS rather than 100 FPS or something. Because at 100 FPS, the difference between the two frames is actually pretty small. But it probably still artifacts and it's like horrible. I hate the way it deals with... Like, the problem with smooth motion is that it just doesn't deal very well with inventories and things. Because the big problem with smooth motion is it's not built into the game. If it's built into the game, it can be okay. So Grey Zone Warfare's version of frame gen is actually alright. I used that last time and it was okay. Okie doke. Really hope Giga doesn't get into Factorio then. I've played Factorio. I heard those things. I heard those things for a long time. I had many people tell me that I would love Factorio and it would consume my life. I have played... How much Factorio have I played? I think I've played 400 hours. 450 hours or something. Kinda glad Minecraft does not have a statistic for playtime. Easily in the thousands. Stay into strategy games? Anything new? Honestly, no. I tried playing that Broken Arrow game that Nice Guy was recommending, and it was okay. I'm more of a base builder guy. I'm looking forward to the new Dawn of War, though. That would be good. Satisfactory 2? Yeah, I have Satisfactory. I have less hours in Satisfactory. Actually, I played with some friends on Satisfactory, and we got right to the last tier, and then like people just got fed up, and we just ended up not finishing the game, which I was a bit sad about. But it's one of those things I didn't really want to do it like on my own at that point. Satisfactory was alright. It's no Factorio, but it's a good game, for sure. And it's easy. It's more accessible, I think, as well. Like Factorio is very a certain type of person that wants to play that game. I think me type of person, but you know we have a type. Factorio does delete time though. I had multiple times when I'd just be like, I'll just do one extra thing. It's like 11 and I'll just go to bed at 1:30 and then I'm just like, oh, it's 2 AM. What the? Insane. I had quite a few of those moments playing Factorio. But I was quite conscious of how bad it can be. So I was quite careful and didn't go too mad with it. I had to be very, very careful though. I had to be really deliberate with it. I had to really like try to not go mad and just play for just hours because it's so easy to just get sucked in. So easy. Actually games the bane of my responsible adult life. Yeah, it's not good. My friends would look up optimal builds and never try to do themselves. Oh, see, that's the worst. The game is the puzzle. Like the puzzle is the game. The game's the puzzle. That's like the whole point. I quite enjoy. You know, the step further than that was just like you don't want to figure out the same problem multiple times, though, on the flip side. So I like the ability in Factorio to like solve the problem once and then make a blueprint or something yourself so you can copy the thing yourself. So you're just like, well, I'm copying my own work here, so that's fine because I've come up with the solution. I know how this piece works, but I'm done with that bit of the challenge. So now I have a blueprint for that. I love that. Stellaris, yeah, easy. My mod, he's on sometimes. He got me into Stellaris a bit. I did play a bit of that. Stellaris is a bit like that. Although I kind of feel like with the big grand strategy games, a lot of the time I feel like I'm just like, I spent a long time on it. Did I actually do anything? I often get a bit of that kind of feeling from proper grand strategy. I'm just like, oh my god, did I actually achieve anything here, or was I just... Satisfactory has a blueprint system too. It's kind of annoying in Satisfactory though, isn't it? If I remember correctly. I feel like the Satisfactory blueprint system's like a bit annoying. Maybe that's slander. I don't quite remember. I think you have to like upgrade to it or something. In Factorio, it's just like a core mechanic. But you have to like, you can only build so big or whatever. Like Factorio, you could just be like the whole map blueprint kind of thing. It's like it's crazy. Like in Factorio, it's just like insane. Color got larger, victory achieved. Gig away £1 million, your name was drawn, but you didn't claim it pain. Oh, I see. Yeah. Whatever happened to running in native res being the standard? That's Arc Raiders for you, baby. It's one of the best things about Arc. The fact that you can just run it in native. Wild. Wild times. Bridge VX on words. Eliminate scavs on Shoreline. What do you want to give me for that? Calox. It's alright. Oh, a bottle of Jack Daniels. I literally just sold those. Ugh. I just sold them. Ugh. My friends actually ruined Factorio for me because I was the new one they didn't let me do, just put in the back seat while they set up everything. Yeah. How many hours do you have on that account, Beef? Which one? Which account? The account you oh, well, Tarkov? I'm nearly at 10k now. Well, I'm 400 hours away. I mean, I have the game open most of the day, right? Because like I'm looking up stuff and things, so I'm not. This includes time in the lobby, so it's not all in raid by a long way. I don't play like somebody who's got 1,000 or 10,000 hours either. It's probably half that, really, realistically. Like of time actually in raid, and probably less, because I think like half the time I'm in raid, well, half the time I'm playing, half the time I'm making videos, and half the time I'm playing, I'm in stash. It's probably like 2,000. There's probably 3,000 hours of actual gameplay. 7,000 hours of just being in the menu. Oh, yeah, I've got one more plate to do. Have I actually completely run out of space? I feel I pretty much have, haven't I? Oh my word. Kinda gotta hope we die, sort of. What were we doing next? So we did Peacekeepers thing, didn't we? Yes, we had the revision streets. We did the other one. Oh, no, I don't want to do this one. This one's stupid. Fox Farms and the kek tapes. You can make kek tapes. It's not really a big deal. And then... do I want to do the whiskey one? I'll do Shoreline scav kills.
Gold.
I was going to maybe do... this. Mark the helicopter. Use the transit from customs to Shoreline. we try that? Should we do the transit and then plant the thing? Or was that silly? Divilud, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. You know a lot about the game? I do. I've got 4.5k hours and I'm not a content creator. PK myself, played since 2017. How much is queue times? I don't even think about it. What's such a waste of life? Oh my god. Right. Where's these MREs? We've got to sell both of them. Take the cash somewhere else. Put it in the wallet. Desperately trying to open up like 2 or 3 spaces. Oh my god. Failed to sort. This is genuinely the worst. That was not found in raid, so I can sell that one. Oh yeah, I was going to sell that. What have I done here? Look at this. Okay. This bag is annoying me. I might just sell it. I can always buy another one. What would be the best place to farm 762 ammo for AKMs? It's honestly scavs. You'll find good ammo in the camps. So you'll find decent ammo in the USEC camp on woods. In the 2 new interchange camps. One is the scav camp, like the smuggler base, and the other one is the bear camp. There's some good ammo in there usually. Woods, obviously, ammo shack, the attachment shack, whatever you want to call it. That's like still good. That's always been good. You've got to look around like on the floor next to the boxes, just outside the ammo shack, attachment shack. Where else is good? For 762 by 39. Idiots for dealing with full stash but low money, sell stuff. What's better, 6B13 Eastern Armors or Troopers? I like having 4 of each. I want to sell some. The Eastern Armor covers more, right? You get neck. So the thing about the Trooper is the Trooper... I'm gonna end up getting baited into doing another like big ballistics analysis. If you get shot with like 762... Sorry, if you get shot with an 855A1, which is actually unlikely right now, but if you get shot with it... Let's say you get shot with 762 PS, that's probably more likely. That's got 35 pen. That goes through a class 4 armor, both of them. They're both the same, if they're 100% durability. That goes through that about 40% of the time. When it does, that 35 pen will turn into like 25 pen or something. That will go through the class 2 on the 6B13, but it'll get stopped by the class 3 on the Trooper. So that's the difference. So the class 3, 4 plus 3 gives you 2 layers. 4 plus 2, if the bullet doesn't go down far enough, it'll reduce the 2 will reduce the damage, but it'll probably still get penned. There's like a waterfall effect. So bullets within... I'd actually like to do the chart of it. Kind of how it works. So like a super high... like a 100 pen round goes through both and doesn't care. You know, a low pen round's not going to get through at all. But there's this middle ground of round that like just gets... Sometimes, 50% of the time, scrapes through the front plate. But because it only just gets through, it loses so much damage and pen that the second layer catches it. So the Troopers are technically better on thorax for getting hit. But... The 6B13s are better if you just get like buckshotted, generally across everywhere. It's got neck at level 2, so that stops you just taking, you know, magnum buckshot and taking 50 damage straight to your thorax. It stops you getting your stomach blacked out by whatever, all sorts of horrible rubbish rounds. You know, somebody with a lead slug could just like take out your whole stomach in one shot, and then the spillover is actually slightly amplified on that. So... Yeah, so the Trooper has no neck, so the Trooper basically is like bolstering your thorax hitbox armor at the expense of like the other stuff. So Trooper is better against like players with good ammo, like better-ish ammo. It's not necessarily because BP is still going to go through, but like decenter ammo. And then the 6B13 is better, but it's close. Honestly, it's close. Like I don't stress too much. It's pretty close. The only other thing that I would say is that the Troopers carry... So they have sappy plates both sides. So they carry the armor more efficiently in some ways because the 6p13 can only take that diamond plate. So you can like mix and match. So if you find a class 5 armor, bring it back to the stash like this one, you can put the class, you can take the 4 out and put the 5 in, and then you have 5 at the front and 4 at the back. You can't do that with the 6p13s because you have to have the diamond plate, and they have their own special back plate as well. So it's really they're really annoying. So I would keep the troopers because they're more flexible, I think. But if you find scavs give you a lot of bother, the 6p13s are probably going to be better for you. It kind of depends on how you play and like how adept you are at dealing with scavs and stuff. Would be is kind of my answer. Am I going to Shoreline? Yeah, I was going to do this customs thing, wasn't I? We're going to try and do this weird customs thing, I think. Anything else on customs? Oh, I got to do shaking up talent. Kill the people, do the tanks thing, champions room, break the deal. I don't bother doing this one. Oh, random thing, by the way. Is the T5000 hard to get? Because I know in the hardcore wipe it was like impossible to get hold of. Oh, there's loads of them. Fine, no worries. Because I remember we got to that gunsmith like old friends request, and it was just impossible to do it because the T5000 just wasn't purchasable anyway. Died to PSO 9mm hit to the throat by a player today. Had a death shadow and all, but nothing to cover neck. You have to be hit twice, but yeah, if you're going customs or factory, I'd say Eastern. Going somewhere with longer range is probably the trooper. Maybe. That's probably a good way. Like if you're going factory, yeah, maybe the 6p13 is better. Because the trooper's good at stopping like one big bullet. Is that a new armor you're wearing? Yes. I am. So 762 by 39 PS. Do a monoclete and then the trooper armor. You do single shot. So it goes through 40% of the time. When it does, it hits for 40. And the penetration out the other side comes out at 23 from 35. So it's a big decrease. Then it hits the class 3 armor with 41 damage and 23 pen. So it gets blocked. It only goes through 27% of the time on the second layer, and the resulting damage is 25. So it's even if it pens through both layers, it's hardly anything. And the actual chance goes from like a 40% chance. If you're wearing the trooper, it turns into like a 10% chance. It's really, really low. It's very unlikely to get penned on the first shot with wearing a trooper. Whereas if you're wearing class 2, I'm not going to put the exact stats in. You can just turn it down one and just see what that does. The second layer is like nearly 100%. So it's still 40% chance, pretty much. It's like 36% chance to go through if you get hit by PS. But with the trooper, it's like 10, because the second layer is a quarter. It can make you survive an extra shot. Like it's really good against the rounds that we're talking now. I think 4+3 is really powerful at the moment. It's one of the reasons why I'm wearing this, because this guy is class 3 as well. It's the new armor on Prepple. So I'm running a monoclete 4, and then I've got chest armor 3 underneath. And the reason why this thing is balling is because you don't have to choose. So we were talking before about, well, what do I do? 6p13 with with the neck and everything else. I don't have stomach on this. So there is that. But this has got class 3 neck. At least I think so. Yeah. So this has got a class 3 neck on it. Which is pretty cool. So you get neck and class 3, which is quite unusual. Is that armor Prepple 3? Yeah, it is, yeah. It's 100k just for the armor. So you need to have plates to go in it. But I think this is good. So you can still get smashed around the waist though by buckshot and stuff, but typically I find that's not as bad. The multiplier used to be, so when your stomach got blacked, the multiplier used to be 150%. So you theoretically used to be able to kill somebody in one shot with the with Magnum buckshot, because that deals 400 in one blast. And once you back the stomach out, all the other damage is multiplied by 1.5. So you used to be able to deal like nearly 600 damage to someone in one shot with Magnum Buckshot and just one tap them in the stomach. If they were wearing a trooper or a slick or something, that used to kind of be like the way to deal with these guys. You know, you just like blow out their midrib. And because of the way the old armor used to work, the thorax is like actually really high. So new armor now covers like thorax, and the plate hitbox goes down a lot lower than it used to. Basically, it's changed a lot, but the damage spillover is now only 105% on the stomach. So again, it's even less important than it was. Remember having an Osprey on and dying to Magnum Buck to the stomach? Yep, because you only had literally strictly thorax protection and nothing else, just thorax. Whereas almost all the armors now protect thorax and stomach, but not necessarily the lower part of the stomach, which is the groin and the buttocks, which still goes to the stomach hitbox. Factorio. Yeah, I mean, my save on Factorio, the last save that I did. So I played through a new save for Space Age, and so I had 2 other saves before then. I think I spent like 80 hours on the other 2, something like that. Space Age, my set, and I didn't even do everything. My Space Age save is like 210 hours, just one file, one single file. Wild, actually wild game. So much content. It's actually insane how much stuff there is in that game. It's ridiculous game, Factorio. And I didn't do the very last little bit. I didn't do anything with like biter eggs, and I didn't do the promethium mining, the very last thing. I did the cryo planet and all that stuff, but yeah, it's oh, I heard something. Like a step, or it was like almost like a glug of water or something. We were thinking about like nostalgic clips earlier, and I have a flashback memory when I was very first playing Tarkov, and this is back in the Mosin Man era, and I most in one shot a Chad with an exfil on from here on customs, and it was my most proud moment. I got out like the juiciest M4. I was a real Timmy. I got out the juiciest M4, the exfil helmet with the face shield and stuff. I was just like, this is crazy. A high like none other. And he landed like that side of the railing too, so it was like easy for me to get him out. Oh my god, it was so good. It was literally like 0 to hero. The ultimate 0 to hero.
Gold, please.
Yo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. How can LPS hit harder than 338 FMJ today? Yep. Tarkov grabbed you by the balls and didn't let go. Might well have been. I think I'd started making content at that point though. Do you know what I really like about the Marlin? That it can't be suppressed. All the other guns can be suppressed. Or the bolties. I think it's good. Intermission, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you for the prime. You coming back to Tarkov after a couple of years? Or coming back to Tarkov after a couple of years? Loved your vids, keep it up. No problem. Yeah, I'm trying to gauge my videos a little bit more closely to like the returning player base, because I know there's lots of people who are like coming back after years. I'm like running into quite a few people who they've got like 2,000 hours on their account and no achievements. While an IRL can be suppressed, so I can't wait until it is. I hope they just leave it. I hope they just leave it. What single player game have you played that felt the most fulfilling? It felt like it was exciting from beginning to end. First one that comes to mind is I think, was it the Modern Warfare 2 story? Or Modern Warfare 1 story? One of the two. Like the old Call of Duty campaigns were really good. I'm basically in that 2K no achievement boat. How do you feel about the blue night vision? Turn feather on and then you'd have to worry about the blueness. It was weird hearing suppressed M1As at 100 meters thinking it's right next to you. Modern Warfare 1 and 2 were amazing. Yeah, they were good. Yeah, 50,000 people used it. Unlike with the nuke and everything, it was insane. What others really good? What other games really good? Like really, really good. I really enjoyed Far Cry 3. Is that the one with Vars? Can't remember. I played that through twice. I love that game. I really, really love that game. Like the territory control thing, going up the towers and like capturing the territory. There's something about that, just like, oh, the lizard brain. I loved it. That was really good. That was a good single player. What else? I don't play that many single players, really. Oh my goodness. Oh, Outer Wilds. Veritas recommendation, that one. Absolutely incredible single player. That was so good. That is one of the most, you say fulfilling, like Outer Wilds is probably one of the most satisfying games ever. That's awesome. That was really good. Ever play Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon? Which, is that like an extension or something? Expansion? Subnautica as well, that's pretty good. I quite like that. That was pretty good. Any Zelda games? No, I never did. We never did Nintendo. I was on the different track when I was a kid. We went down the like Sega PlayStation route. Outer Wilds mentioned. What a game. So much better than I could have ever imagined it to be. Amazing game. So good. Skyrim was like lizard brain game, completing map discovery markers. Such a primal feeling. Yeah, and you could just wander on Skyrim. That was good. That was awesome. I played a hardcore run at university on Skyrim just to play it, and I finally got taken out in one of the dwarven underground mines. I slid down one of the ramps by accident. I couldn't get back up, and at the bottom there was one of those spinning blade traps, and it killed me. And I think I had like, I can't remember now. Felt big at the time. I had like loads of people watching me. People used to come into my room and just like watch me play because they knew I was playing like hardcore. Yeah, the self-imposed hardcore. I just deleted it afterwards, but I think I had like 50 hours or something. I can't remember. Felt like a big deal at the time. Have you tried Kingdom Come Deliverance? No. Outer Wilds, one of the best experiences I've ever had. Those games are very rare. Blueprints came close to me. I've not played Blueprints. I've heard good things though. I played... What's it called? What's that one called for the Firewatch game? It's not called Firewatch. It's called something else. That was good. Very short. It was good. It was alright. It was good. Baldur's Gate 3. I've not played that. I know that's a 100-hour endeavor, so I've avoided that. You look like a bit like the Kingdom Come protagonist. Oh, I'm not here again. Every time I spawn here, I get bum rushed by the guy who spawned up here. Should probably peek actually. Hooked spawn. You run south, you get shot by the RUAF. You run north, you get doinked by the guy who spawned like 2 feet away from you. If he's after you, that is. Sometimes they're not after you, but... They spawn so freaking close to you, it's insane. The last time, I'm like gonna have PTSD. The last time I was here, I just got like marlined through. I didn't even know how the guy could see me. Like I had MVGs on, and he was just like marlining me through the bushes. I was like, how, mate? How? I killed him with the 74U in the end, but I was just like, what the hell? How can he see me? I was genuinely like, this is outrageous. So paranoid down here now. I really am. Okay. Do you not get fence rate for transiting? I don't think you ever did you? thermal. I killed him. He definitely wasn't using a thermal. I'm using the rash guard. Moron. Top. No, let me search it, please. Yeah, fence weapons for vehicle extract. Indeed. AX Aeronox. The lovely upper. The meta upper. Can you get fence weapon when transitioning as a scav? Well, it's because it counts as a survive, doesn't it? I believe. As a scav. And you get 0.01 for each transit, I think. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was going to go and plant the doodad. Yeah. Wait, did I bring the cameras? Oh my god, I didn't even bring the cameras. I am such an idiot.
Gold, please.
Actually, I could complete the transit quest, at least. I didn't bring the... Wait, yeah, it's markers, isn't it? I didn't bring the bloody markers. Why didn't I bring the markers? What's wrong with me? I need to mark the road. I was going to go and do that, but... Simple Green, thank you for the prime! I was transiting for the quest. There's a quest on Peacekeeper, isn't there, for... transit and then extract. Transit, use the transit to Shoreline and then extract from customs. I think you need to survive. Oh yeah, I need to survive from here. Yeah. But I was going to do the markers. That's more the question. More the problem. Where are the mines? Are the mines here? You can actually turn up from quite a ways away. I didn't realise how far away you could be. I've got my LOD really low, so now all the cables are like popping in at really close ranges. Just nasty. Nasty. I didn't kill that guy. Oh my god, I thought that was a player. Oh my goodness, I was ready. Did you see, guys? I was locked in. I was ready. I was ready for a proper fight there. I think there might still be somewhere here. Find the key. Yeah, well, so it's here. That's one spawn. I think there might still be someone around. There's like, it's pretty early. Where's the other spawns? I can't even remember now. So one here, one on the chair, one on the table. Right. Thank you, helmet. Wonder what he's shooting. When will gifted drops be live? I don't know. We knew there was somebody there. Finding scopes to be blurry? No, to be honest, they seem to have fixed it. All the ones that I've used, the TAC 30 and the Prism, are pretty much completely fine. The Elcan looks kind of rubbish, and the Org one doesn't look very good. But the others have been alright for me. Yeah, there was a scav dead on the floor, like we knew there was somebody here. Let's catch you live. What's for thoughts on the new flea? Interesting. It's an interesting way to do it. Can't make up my mind whether it's good or not. I think we'll see. It's almost... PK's well enough, but it's fine. How do you unlock the Labyrinth card bar from Jaeger? You have to do the quest, the Shoreline quest line. I wonder where this guy went. PvP easier now that 1.0 is out? A bit, yeah. One that starts with sausage. Where's my bag? Oh. No, I don't. Not that one. But... I think it's one. I think it starts on ground zero, isn't it? Find the Knossos LLC key or something. I've turned the LOD to 0, basically. Just to test it, see what happens. See if it's any better. It's better on the streets a bit. God, that was pretty intense, wasn't it? The guy might still be around somewhere, though. I'm going to go in. Just in case. Pretty intense. Shoreline's a good place to go camping. Yeah, so we did the transit one. I was going to go and do the planting the markers over here, but given I forgot to bring the marker, we may as well go and leave to go and get them out. Yeah, I put the LOD down to the lowest just to see if it would help, and on the streets it does seem to. Because the issue is, so they've done something to customs. I don't know exactly what they've done, but there's like the building in the middle that is just genuinely awful. And it just absolutely annihilates your FPS. And I think it's happening to everybody. I thought it was for Sharla and his gang, but it turns out it's that weird building in the middle. Would you recommend slugs for setup or buckshot? I feel like I can kill scavs from range with the shotty, but I need the PMC kills. I use Piranha. Kita Twitter. Watch us now. I use Piranha. Oh, the codes. Yeah, yeah. The codes are from Nikita, yeah. We got quite lucky. Jeez. Makeshift BMG slug bounced off our head. Yo, Dan Exert. What brings you to this fine stream, good sir? How are you, mate? I haven't spoken to you for ages. How's life, bud? Yeah, shotty with Piranha, MP18 with something else, LPS or something. Because you can use the MP18 to get longer shots. So take it with like a Swamp Fox scope or something easy. Or the one I've got, the Prism from Skier 2. I did try to raid you, but chat cut us out. Said, is the channel just Gigabeat, which I received multiple? Yes. It's all good. Yeah, I know. Some guy took Gigabeat TV. Sorry, did normal Gigabeat ages ago. And before I even started streaming, so I couldn't have it. And I think they streamed Red Dead Redemption once or something, so I'm just... It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Okay, guys, we're out of SP5. This is it. What quest are you doing? I was doing this weird one, where you have to transit from customs to Shoreline, survive an extract from Shoreline. Bouncing a BMG slug off our head was not part of the quest, but that did also happen. I did it because I was going to go to Shoreline anyway, and I figured, well, we may as well go and do this quest on the way, because it's quite easy to transit to Shoreline, but I forgot to bring the markers, so we couldn't do the second bit, which I wanted to do. Because I was going to go and place these in the road to go and get ourselves a Bitcoin. Because that would be quite tasty cash at this point. Just give us a bit of flex, you know? Not to be, though. It was not to be. But we can do it this time. It's fine. Use one of those. Well, you could have min-maxed this little bit. Yeah. And this little bit. Yeah. There you go. That's annoying, mate. Yeah, I know. It's fine. All good. Just getting shafted on PvP. Good being back. Hope you having a good time. Are you just playing? How much are you streaming? Like a bit, just on the side and stuff? I think I sort of like fell off your updates after I think the last once you kind of decided that you were just going to stream when you were going to stream, you were driving is what you were doing. I think you were driving cars. Was the last I saw. Trying this part-time for the first time. Holy underbarrel. Yeah, you felt the full force of the man himself. I think making arena keys more expensive was necessary. Yeah. Yeah. Keep making it more expensive. Arena's dumb in the main game. I like arena, to be honest. I don't mind the XP being in the main base game. I just think the keys are stupid. But that's my opinion. I feel like I'm the most anti-arena person. If that makes sense. Like I quite like arena. But I think it has too much impact on the base game. I think you could just leave it as cosmetics and like maybe a few bits if you really want to. But we have to talk a while apart from thumbnail stuff. Yeah, 2023. You know, it's one of those games I think that unless you are really making content for it 24/7, and that is your main job, I feel like, you know, it's healthy probably to take time away from the game. You know, come back when you feel like. It's one of those games you just dip into through your life. Oh my god, it's John Forklift. I don't know. Arena's a bit too pay to win for base Tarkov. It's not that bad, but it's sort of like, it's a bit like for me, a little bit. Oh, I managed to get rid of mine. Oh yeah, it's because I was just using these up. Eventually I'm going to trade these in for something good. You watch, chat. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're pretty close to doing it. I mean, I can buy it now, but I've got all these random sugars that I feel like I should just eat the stuff in the stash. You can go a little bit further. It's okay. Why does checkpoint feel like a huge coin flip? It is sometimes, but I wouldn't say checkpoint's a coin flip most of the time. There are certain situations where you just are gonna lose no matter what you do. It's true. What other annoying Shoreline stuff I got? I've got loads of Shoreline things, haven't I? Maybe not actually. Eliminate scavs in the time period of night. Okay. Bottle 2, healthcare representation. Which is this one? Well, maybe we'll go night then. Really needs to be impactful, otherwise wouldn't bring as much money. I know. That doesn't mean I have to like it. So this one's kind of crazy. You can put like... Can you actually put the MVGs on this or not? I don't usually bring... What time is it? It might even be nighttime in... Oh, it actually is. Does Jaeger want me to do it? Guess it counts. What MVGs do you think are good? Chat. I never use anything other than the GP MVGs normally. I don't usually do night raids. Oh, I can actually use these. The Peacekeeper 3. Okay, we don't have to worry then. GPMGs is. I literally only ever use these. I hate using anything else. I don't like night raids anyway. The only other time that I use them is if I'm doing like a proper budget run and I use the tank helmet one. Don't mind the keys. I don't like how easy the cases are to get severely coming from a guy who enjoys arena for the most part. Yeah, the fact that they're on Ref 2 is just really, really dumb. You know that the Saiga for the Aquamario has a flare on it? Yes. Finally, a Jaeger 2 for the liver action. As I thought before, I'm too stupid to use it. Well, that's what I thought too. My video was an unmitigated disaster. You know, my experience in factory, but you just have to use it from a distance. Gotta say, the game feels so damn dated. I mean, it is nearly 10 years old. No spin, no. Tank helmet MVG is great. Yeah, it's good. Although I had a moment on Shoreline, and it was bad because basically, what's happened to him? Basically, it was raining so hard I literally couldn't see even with the MVGs on. That's when I got chased down by the freaking lever man. Is MIP streaming worth using? Last time everybody checked it, it was broken. Not really how I get half my quest done. I just don't really like doing them. When do you think snow is coming? Halfway through December, probably. Worth a try with the lever. Just had a pretty embarrassing encounter with the guy in front of me. We danced around, whiffed every shot. Yeah, the long range is much better. Like I've got this thing on my back with a scope on it. I'm using the prism, the compact prism 2.5 times. I just close range is just not good. The fire rate is too low. Basically, the problem is right. The fire rate lures you into a false sense of security of thinking that you're gonna win a fight. And then the other guy's got semi-auto and just like blasts you with 1,000 rounds. You just don't have it. It's just too slow. I wonder if they'll do something like Hunt, where they make a huge graphical update and present it as a sequel, but not at the same time. They said they really want to do this graphical update. They keep saying it. I like they added the map for the blue MVGs. Did they not have a map before? Almost got Grenadier done. I died before my grenade exploded. Teammate confirmed. Oh. Counterpoint, people use most into close range, and that Martini has like 4 times the fire rate. Yeah. But I wouldn't back myself at close range with it either. Unless you're playing with it really smartly. And then you don't get to really use its fire rate either. Do you know? It's good for when somebody's running just like miles away and you go... It's great for that. It's very bad for doing the lean peak because... Well, no, it's not very bad. It's not very bad, but it makes you not want to do the lean peak, even though that probably is the best thing. Oh. This is curious. My you see, I've been running that IR laser the whole time, by the way. You can only see now because I'm running GPMVGs. Look how good they are, though. Look how good GPMVGs are. They're so good. Chat, I need scav kills with the orb. Which map is the safest bet? What did I do it on? I think I did it on Interchange, of all places. So clear, and look, it's like pitch black as well. It really is dark. Interchange. Blah, blah, blah. What do you think? If we escape from Tarkov, would that be a prestige? I don't know. I don't trust a geographical update that doesn't make my older rig go from barely able to run to not at all. I mean, yeah, I don't trust them to do a graphical update that doesn't reduce the frame rate of customs by another 10 FPS. BSG's ability to reduce the frame rate on customs is actually legendary at this point. I should probably swap out from using this gun, honestly. I only have SP5 for this now. I'm really tricks you guys to get customs to load on a bad PC. A lot of people are saying increase the FOV, which seems weird, but sure. The other one is decrease the LOD quality to the bare minimum, as low as you can make it. Maybe turn off post effects, but that doesn't seem to do anything for me. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to kill scouts, didn't I?
Короче, капец тебе, служивый!
I mean, how does he see me from there? I'm tempted to go after the guys, but... What to make content? Like, you're teaching players new tricks, but learning how to record YouTube videos is a bit scary. There's a lot to learn. The basics, though, is just to use OBS, record your screen. You don't even need to record yourself to start with. Just record your screen. Just look up some guides on how to do it. Record a microphone. And go and do it that way. That's how you get started. How dark actually is this? It is really dark. Oh, that is not the scope for nighttime. But alright. Who's going crazy over here? No, not the best scope for night. Not in the slightest. I don't think there's any scouts down there right now. We'll just do a sweep of the area and then head out on our next adventure. Shouldn't be stood so much in the open. Gonna have a check to see if there's any scouts wandering about over there. Scav kills at night is always a bit of a pain. And also not get anything with the 2 codes. I'm sure it's probably coming. You should have got something, obviously. There were items, so it's probably just stuck in a queue as lots of people found out about it. As is tradition with BSG. You know, it's fine if you're the first few in, but if so much as more than a few extra people start appearing, down the service goes. No scavs here either. There was a code. Yeah, there was one called Scavy Boy. SCAVYBOI. And the other one, which was called some Russian thing. I can't remember because it doesn't mean anything to me. Even though we've gone through what it actually means and everything. There you go. I knew someone would have it in chat. Either, I think, but you can do it in the launcher. You will just go down to tunnel. It's more likely to see scavs somewhere. I'm not dead set on getting the scav kills right this minute, but feels like we should if we can. Everyone with a Marlin. Where were they going? Going away? Staying stationary now. Where are they? I don't feel like they ever resurfaced. It's getting kind of light. Just found you through watching Arc Raiders. Hey, nice. Yeah, I've been really loving Arc. I normally play EFT, but I've been really, really liking Arc. I haven't played since the launch of 1.0 though, obviously. Right. Yes, for some reason it seems like, and I haven't actually tested it, so maybe we should test it again. Because BSD they have changed stuff in 1.0. But previously, the last set of testing was that any tactical device of any kind functions to improve your point fire when it's on, except for flashlights mounted to rings and lasers as parts of sights. Those were the two major exceptions previously. I haven't tested them since 1.0 came out. Yeah, Arc Raiders is much more annoying to test stuff in. I wish that they'd make the hideout work properly. Because in Arc, you can't actually test with friends because there's no friendly fire. You can test with... There's like no offline mode either. It's like, you know, Tarkov's got all these like test modes. Because it was like, necessary. But on Arc, there's no friendly fire, so you can't test the damage. So you have to just like find friendlies to help, you know, let them shoot you and stuff. Like, it's weird. So that is annoying. And the headshots don't work in the practice range. It's the same TTK on the head as it is on the body in the Arc practice range, which is annoying. That's why the headshot data was so kind of skewed. Maybe you commented already. People were getting temp bans for running VODs with drops on. That's what it's about. It was Twitch TOS issues, but I think they're 24-hour like slap on the wrists. Yeah, since in infancy stages. I mean, yeah, I'm loving Arc. I think it's great. I have to say, it's the only extraction shooter that I've played like off stream with friends in years. I can deal with Sturman. He's always at Sturman. I get 2 tapped out of nowhere. Throw a grenade. Listen to where he is. He doesn't have any armor. He's one of the few bosses that you can kill relatively easily because he doesn't have any armor. Okay, well, we did that one. Oh. I haven't kept any of this stuff. Don't peek the same angle twice. That's also true. I don't really enjoy night raids, to be honest with you. I never really have done. Right, we'll just make the clean. It's easy to do. Do I still need relays? Yeah. I just find the night raids just don't even have any room. A little bit. I just find them very oppressive, and people play in different ways. I like being able to have my like long sight visibility. You kind of get that at night, but with good MVGs, but not really. Quick question: anything changed from the audio side? Was the last audio video still up to date? I did a new one. So there's one on my YouTube at the moment about the new audio. I would say the headsets is the same. Main difference is the suppressors. Whew. I haven't played since like 0.11. The audio source is so much better than it used to be. I think the BSG could rerun the boss targets given out during the current Twitch drops. What do you mean? Boss targets? Rerun the boss targets given out during the current Twitch drops. I'm not sure what that means. Still do ScavTalk podcast? Yes. That should be going up soon, I hope. There's a new one coming shortly. Oh, I'm tired today. I'm just farming toolboxes on factory. Oh, she needs unique target sheets. Oh, I see. Oh, God, I don't know. I have no idea. Actually, I don't really know. Oh, where are they all? Sub drops are not open then. Most of the toolboxes didn't spawn this time. Oh, glasses. Get rid of the raid bench. That's nothing important. I got a random shotgun. We'll just sell all the junk defense. That's fine. I always feel like every time I think about going to gate 3, I'm like, actually, I'll go this way. It's just 10 times safer extract. It sometimes gets you killed, but these guys jump scare me occasionally. Oh. Red Dot 3 today gave me Nikita voice. My girl, I'll be driving out just to wait for to get ready for our date. But no place. It's a good way to convert dollars to rubles. Selling guns to peacekeepers seems pretty good value this way. Well, it's certainly better than buying the dollars outright. Not really. I guess what you could do is you could buy something from Peacekeeper and relist it from on the fleet, something that relists on the fleet at or around the same price. That would work. Are we waiting 2 hours now? Oh no. Oh no. Well, they made fleet non-final raid. Yes. They took the final raid off. Giga, do you think we called again with BSU to present another event as you did some time ago? I doubt it, because I don't think they're going to do another one like that. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do another event like that, personally. It's quite cool. Feels like it was a one-time thing though. I don't mind. It was a neat experience. Would have been nice if it had gone on to be something a bit more, but you know, you just got to try these things, and some stuff works out and some stuff doesn't. We have altogether too many things. You can't do this to level 30. What? Going to Reddit, you now need 60% XP from X-Traders than pre 1.0. Like 6% more XP. I wouldn't be surprised. It feels a lot slower. But this is the permanent character, so kind of makes sense. Another junk box is in order. I probably just need to sell stuff, honestly. I'm probably hoarding too much. I'm paranoid that I'm not going to have the things that I need. Right, what else is what's good XP? Should we just do the hand in of the 20k, or shall I not bother? I don't know. It just feels like can't get through anything. It doesn't matter. I don't need to do it, do I? Should we do shaking up Teller? 203. I feel like I might retire this gun, the VSK. I don't know what I'm going to use instead, though. I just want to have something with a bit better 10 on it, because I feel like I'm going to get into a fight. I'm just going to die. Because I'm not going to be able to get through, like, class 4 armor that people have got. Yeah, do you know why you want to kill us around and you're a scav? Other scavs shoot you? He gets them to aggro onto you for some reason. I don't know exactly why that is the case, but... AK-12's a solid choice. A solid choice. Do you think? Why? Always dubious when things are pricing at like some ridiculous amount. Actually, I have a 60 random. Maybe I should use that. I think the AK-60 randoms, they're not that much really. They're like 24k. Oops, I meant to bring another mag. Okay, so ammo-wise, what have I got? PP, PS, Golnik, BS, BT, BP, 740. But I'm kind of getting a little low. We'll go with probably B. Maybe we'll go with BS. BS is insane. BS is insanely good. Oops. Let me see that. I'll put BP in these ones. Well, that one at least. So that's the main mag. This is like the middle mag. Then we can take Sack PS with us just to tide us through. How are we doing on this vest? Took a bit of a dink to the plate, but it's fine. Gonna change the way it looks. Grenade thing going on. Thing. We're gonna push that out. So we've got 203. Yeah, I'll take that one. Should be alright. We need food. Oh yeah, I was gonna eat the sugar, wasn't I, in the stash? And if I top myself up with that one, then we can go and refill it like this. Lights got brighter. They did, yeah. Do you know how wipe character's going to work? I think we're just going to get a new one, aren't we? Marley's broken. Shootable in heaven. Or Woods 3 raids not even funny for them. Yeah, this character is permanent and never going to wipe. That's what they said. Should be the thing. We'll see, but... I think not a lot of people know about this craft. This craft is like really profitable, I think. I start making partner meds. I don't even know if it's time. Anyway, we'll do customs. What else have I got to do on customs? Let me just make sure I'm not missing out on anything. What's this one? Oh, that's the other streets one. It's customs, reshoot, right passage, break the deal, shaking up teller. Okay, so it's just shaking up teller, really. Got the new SRO on this, which I'll just show you just before we go. I'll show you this. Will white characters share raids with permanent ones? I assume not. But... What was that craft? It was crackers and Alyonka to make slickers. I do have a holiday on it, yeah. Yeah, splitting the PvP player base seems like a weird thing. I agree. I think most people will play seasonal, to be honest. I think the queues for the permanent character are just going to get really huge. Yeah, no info beyond Nikita mentioning there'll be another character, and that's because they don't know either. They said they don't really even know. Nikita said they will, but they've been focusing on 1.0, so they've not been thinking about it. and then they're going to basically spend the next like part of the the next 6 months thinking about it and what they're going to do. Because right now they don't know. Interesting how ref works when you have permanent plus seasonal PMC going. I know, and PvE, and arena itself. Oh my god. UAK handguard? Yeah, it's not good. I don't think it gives you anything. I think it just makes the gun worse, but I can't be bothered to change it at this point.
Gold,
Ponzi, thank you for the prime.
please.
I think permanent will become a lot more relaxed. You're unranked because the power levels find it boring. True. Might be more ratty though, I don't know. No one's under any time pressure on this account. Could be that they have the same queues. I mean, they could merge the queues maybe after. Oh, you know what they could do? They could do like a ground zero kind of thing. They could merge the queues after a certain level. Coughed up the money for Lighthouse. I haven't bothered yet. I've not felt the desire to go. But yeah, they could basically take it until, so everyone plays the normal wipe until level 20 or something, or even 30, and then after that you queue together. I don't know. Or maybe a certain time period. Completely dead, right? Imagine trying to do something like Evaluate stuff with even less players. Yeah. After the white character gets level 15, everything's the same queue. Maybe. But they'd have to have different fleas for a while as well, though, I think. Hey, how are the race today? Good. Not a lot of PvP, but we're getting some tasks done. What's the point of escaping Tarkov, though? To finish the game. Yeah, took the transit to Lighthouse out of Shoreline to scav. Took about 10 minutes to find a match. Once I was in there, I think it might have been one single PMC on the map. Mostly was untouched. Yeah, most people are not in there because it's gated by 4 mil. Most people aren't making that. I'm 7 out of 8 on setup. Yeah. Maybe you can get an MP18 kill with the last one. You tried the 2-on-5 with the newer modes? Nah, everybody. Friendship ended with the 2-on-5. Marlin is my new friend. I hope to hit level 30 soon. Want to be able to buy duct tape on the fleet to craft Ratnik helmets. The Marlin is so much fun. It makes shootable in heaven much more pleasurable. They could still have the same flea if they're doing the tiered solution. I think it was a really change. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it'd be okay. You wouldn't get like hoses doing what they're doing though, being like really expensive. I feel like you'd lose something. You just sort of like turn. You don't get that like white. Actually, you know what? Maybe you would. Sudden huge influx of player demand. People would like. Would people stock up on PvP perm though? You like stock up on hoses and stuff to wait for the wipe to make tons of money. Hey, watch your videos on YouTube. Great stuff. Thanks, Profter. I really hope they eventually voice all the quests and expand on trader animations. Maybe. I'm not sure. My bet is that the first escape is you going to be shot in the face and dying. It's going to be that bit in the raid series where, or like, there's that. What was that like animation where somebody it was in the cinematic like tease thing, wasn't it? Right. Scamper away. Oh no, I didn't bring any painkillers, crap. Did you get them? No, I didn't. Damn it. Nice to be able to hear those suppressed shots from here, though, isn't it? I know right. Hope I don't get caught from behind. Pretty sure the guy's up there. Who was that who just came past? Do you think he heard you? I don't know. I don't know how he knew I was there. Maybe he heard me running. Maybe he did. I don't know. Yep, GG's. GG's. Maybe he heard me running. You guessed correctly. Who was the guy downstairs? I saw somebody run past. It could have been just a setup boy. Leave action gives and leave action takes away. Exactly. You got to try and get him though. If I want to make a go at doing shootable and all the other stuff, then you know we just head nape. I always find it weird getting naped from the front like that. I always feel like it must be something to do with like multiple head hitboxes or something. I don't know exactly how it is, but well, we've been on a real run. It's because I put the VSK away, clearly. Now I want to take the I want to take the opportunities to try and get shootable done if I can. Because if I don't do it now, I'm just never going to do it. Because if you wait until later on, or until the next season, you know, there's just no one's going to be anywhere, and you just never find anyone. It's the issue. You can basically got to get through all of Tarkov Shooter, get all of Shooter Born. Got to get all that stuff done now. Right. Edit this one. It's already got a rail. Where's Yieldy Short Man? The amount of people on the maps, you're better off doing it now. Definitely. Definitely. Like, if you want to do it, you have to do it. You have to try doing it now. Definitely. Right. Kick myself out of my huge stash of prapple crap. That thing. Maybe one of them. 103 potentially. Bloody kick myself up out of the prapple stash, as they call it. Got setup done last night? Excellent. Someone took my plate. Is there just a random plate in there? There's some Lafros in there. That'll do. Pow. Right, so we got the... that's that. We got this AK-103 that had its sight stolen. We're going to put on this. What was that one called that I just used? Goes on the Trigicon mount, I think. Yeah, this the SRO. T30. T30, okay. I need to try this thing actually in anger, you know? Yeah, it always feels annoying dying with the good gun on your back, you know? How long until Paige drops the one? I don't know. Me and all the other streamers are just like, we're just getting constantly asked. It's just like, oh, it's a different, we have no idea. And we keep asking VSG, and they're just radio silence. Like it's an almighty screw up. Once is all I got you? Like, man. At this point, I actually kind of feel like maybe it isn't coming, but... we'll see. We'll see. Right. Try some meds. We were on a really like crazy winning streak there. Hadn't died for ages. Like 6 or 7 raids or something. So we got the key, water. Eat a little bit of sugar before we go in. Alright, there we go. Should be good for customs out, I think. Money, yeah. Just in case. We've got the green flare, CMS. Got the other CMS? It's like low? No. 95. Yeah, just a little. Okie dokie, let's do this. Let's go! Yeah, dropped the VSK and died first raid. I know. That guy just happened to open the door and square on your head when you're looking away a few minutes longer. Sort of, yeah, seems like it. Your stash is like mine, full. Yeah, well, I need to use... I keep not using these moments to, like, sell stuff. You can't sell these. I don't know why. I don't even want to sell that. I don't want max energy. Just trying to get rid of, like, random bits of junk. I don't want to get... keep magnets, because they're for stuff. What else do I not... What do I not need, really? Well, that's just rubbish. Half this stuff I can't even sell yet. Let's for X400s. That's a good idea. Try and sell some of these random parts. So, like, the PWCQB. Like, someone will buy it. Better than just selling it to the trader. I do quite like the AQB7 though. Now I'm blocked on slots. Friend from the West makes it easy to get more dollars later because of better access. Also, Friend from the West, like once you're onto Peacekeeper's tasks, he actually gives you quite a lot of dollars. Last Act 2s you have to be a little careful because these are gunsmith. I can't remember if you need 1 or 2 of them. Raptor charging handles. I'm just going to sell that because you don't really need that ever. Masps are incredibly cheap. So get rid of that. Might sell the GL Shock. This was for a gunsmith build that I was going to use, but I didn't use it because I did something different. I found something slightly easier. Okay. How many solos you guys getting? I haven't seen less than 2 to 3 players per team since wipe. I've seen quite a few solos. I'd say it's a mixture. Yeah, because you get like somewhere between... You get quite a bit of dollars, don't you? You get like between 600 and like 1,000 every time you do a quest from Peacekeeper. It's not bad. It's like 100k's worth. It's pretty sweet. So the last tag you can get one from ref, like HGP coins. Ha! Use all your GP coins to churn to last tags. Did you test the AR torch? No, I'm just using it blindly, assuming it's still working. What's your guys go to loot spot? Interchange, both camps. It's goated. I've been doing like Smuggler's Base, Flare, or Bear Camp and Car Extract. The car's been there a lot for me actually. Has anybody seen the car not be there in Interchange? Woods is still the king of people missing gold spawns. People have tried to get me to learn the gold spawns on Woods, and I have seen it not there. Oh, really? Okay. I feel like every time I go there, it's there. Okay, so it's still 50-50. Am I raided another car? Fine. I just got incredibly lucky. Because I've just been like spawning in, going to the bear camp, looting the whole thing, and then just leaving with the car. I've done that like 4 times. Car was never there for me. Oh, it was all of my raids. Oh, this is a good spawn for 303. Did I bring PKs this time, or did I forget again? Forgot. I knew there was something. Woods has never been 100% car. I've played so much Woods over the years, got tons of no car raids. Whereas Shoreline is 100% car, I think. Up at Thingy Bob. Wait, no, did they change it? Which one even is 203? I can never remember. Oh.
Где ты, а, сука?
Doors open at the end. This is 209. Is it done here? I can't remember if it's further along or not. I never remember the doors for this. No, it must be further along on the here, right? I'm gonna chuck a nade down. This one. Oh my god. What have they done to the culling on this map, my friends? They've ruined customs. Fortunately, I'm now fighting in the good FPS direction. What a lot of fighting. We should run some raids just hunting people for shootable and stuff, really. Pause up there, actually. A lot of shooty going on over there, isn't there? It's kind of that direction. That's sort of where we're going. Assume this is like the old PK06? Kind of, yeah. crispy dot. I use DLSS, but I don't have any problems. What am I using? Sorry? Yeah. Actually, I might be using 0.3 now, actually. Hold on. Maybe I didn't change my thing. Yeah, I'm actually using 0.3. I need to change that on the... I changed it when I was doing Arena. There you go. Yeah, I lowered it when I started playing Arena. Yeah, 800 DPI, yeah. So yeah, I use DLSS-J rather than K, which I think helps. And also I use the Tech 30 and the Prism, both of which have been fine. The Elcan seems like it sucks. And the Org scope also seems like it sucks. Elcan sucks so much on Sky, on K. Oh. Oh. Gotta go somewhere slightly special to fix this. Ow. Look at that. The class 5 plate is a good one too. MRS dot on skier sucks super bad right now. Right. Cobra's been looking nice, you think? I've not been using the Cobra recently. I used to use it all the time. I kind of stopped. The Tower of Doom over there causes your FPS to go to 50. Gotta look elsewhere. Avert your gaze, people. Avert your gaze. Do not look at the high rendering tower. I need to keep looking for relays. Seems more clear than when I started the one. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's got slightly better. They did put a patch through that was supposed to be rectifying it, but... The sniper tower, the sniper scav tower, and... You know what, we'll just take it because we can just sell. That matters. Now I can see it with 30 FPS. Love it. Oh, a shovel, wonderful. Oh no. Not the scabbies. Anyone ever had anyone stood down here? Love the bushes rustling in there. Who sells the SRO scope? Peacekeeper, level 3. Just a couple of raids ago? I can't. It's been years since I've had anyone stood in there. Howdy! Coming for YouTube. You guys are super helpful. Hey, thanks, Kellogg. Welcome, mate. That scav at the beginning was so aggro. I thought he was going to be a boss guard or something for a second. Out the shower. I see Gigabeef on. Oh, great. Tucky, hey, no worries. Wipes for me, but I check every time. Was shocked able to kill it quickly, too. I had, like, Blue Helmet Man lying down at Emacom. I have had that one, this wipe. Carlo, thank you for the prime, man. And Tucky as well. Cheers, guys.
Gold, please.
Yes, the tower. Something is bad with the tower. I thought the tower got fixed by having the LOD distance much shorter, but it doesn't seem to have that much impact. Still takes it down really low. Oh, my video's good? Oh, thanks. You didn't see the first version, Gigabeef Uncut. So you take it to 2.5. I can't stand all the popping. Page drops working? Nope. HHS still has autofire sighting issues? Lame. Oh yeah, we were gonna check point fire, weren't we? Ut for your. Okay, so this is. Oh, and it should hand that in, really. The big tar bank case. It's quite fun. I never normally see it in the stash. I'd usually just hand it in. Armored bank case. I don't remember what this question is supposed to be about. Okay. Almost a nuclear suitcase. No surprise he's bad. No people trying to pull this out. Punisher Part 1. AKM series weapon on Shoreline. Oh my god. It's so much stuff. Got a 45 active in the stash. Need to strike 6 to get mags for it. Get rid of that one. That one. Yeah, so we were going to check. We should be able to check it like. What wing mount can go on the side of this? Oh, you can't put any wings on here. You can use the AK-103 Punisher, you can. Stick it on, stick it in this one, maybe? guess we should put a site on it, really. Some description. I love that you can make the vector taller than it is wide. This. F the AKM, yeah. So this is normal point fire with the vector. So it goes all over the place, as you can see. This is point fire with the flashy thing on. So again, it goes everywhere. You use this boy instead. Nice and accurate. So it's still the same. I'm pretty sure. Looks pretty conclusive to me. Seen the new SRO? Yes, it's this. I thought it was cool. You could get a VPO 136 for a sausage, then turn it into an AKM in the workbench in 5 minutes. Yeah, because they changed this now, haven't they? So, VPO turns to an AKM, and then an AKM turns into 5 weapon parts or something. Yeah, 0.5 specific flashlight. I was selling stuff. I missed that result. Oh no, everybody. I mean, we could do it. I could do it in a slightly more robust way, so we can actually test the spray patterns properly. Means I have to buy a few more mags, but. And more ammo. I don't keep any 9mm in stock anymore. It sucks. Something else we're going to do on stream yesterday for a video? Yeah, I was going to do the armor stuff and I completely forgot. And then I went to bed and then I woke up and I was like, no, I didn't do any of the work I was supposed to do on stream. God damn it. That's that one. That's this one. So, okay, let me show you then. We probably should do it at night. Because then you can see, then we can actually see the, it's a bit awkward if you, when you can't see the flat, when the laser. Because you don't know if it's on or off. Also that funny thing of, you, once you've turned, like the lasers, remember their own setting. So when they're bought from the trader, they're in the default setting. But if you set it in a raid, it stays set that way. If you buy it from someone else on the fleet, it also stays the way they set it in their last raid. So the lasers know their own state. You just can't change it outside of a raid, annoyingly. When I first used this flashlight, I thought it was bugged. Is this the old D-bell trick? Kind of. Can you also test between the laser beam and torch mode, or the point fire? We could do that afterwards. We'll get the result. I've only got 3 mags, so I can only test. Well, actually, I guess we don't need to test but we know point fire. Well, we should do it as a control though. We'll do it as 2 separate tests. Sorry, we'll do it as 2 separate tests. Night factory is actually pretty light. It's lighter than I remember it being. Where's the ye olde testing ground? Is this supposed to be night factory? No, it's not that dark, is it? Anyway. Okay, so I'll turn the power on. Yeah, so this is the SRO, by the way. This is the SRO site. Which is pretty cool. Yes, if you have 2 devices, changing modes changes both, but they remember, so that could get confusing. You could turn them on like this alternatingly. Anyway. So this is the vector on its own. We should probably try that first, right? But we will see. We'll see the spray. I'll do it up here. You will see the spray pattern is random, really random, with point fire. I'll put it on auto. Okay, so here we go. Whee! Look at that. It's absolutely crazy, and it's different every time, which is mind blowing. So then we've got this guy. I'll turn my images off for this. Okay, we'll do that one. Maybe we'll do that one here. So it also goes lefty righty all over the place. Really, really random. So this doesn't do it because it's on a ring. It doesn't know, like the game for some reason doesn't know that the point fire should be activated. I don't know why that's still the case. It's a bug that's been like this for a long time. So flashlights that should give you a bonus don't. And things that shouldn't give you a bonus, like this guy. So this guy's actually on in IR flash mode, as you can see. So we can change this between a few modes. We've got laser and flash, just laser, or floodlight, I guess you should call it, and then off. So like it goes, it goes between these modes. It's not really that useful. But anyway, let's try it in floodlight mode, I suppose, to start with. So floodlight mode is obviously significantly better. I mean, they look like completely different guns, right? If you had shot an ammo Victor, you'd know it would be different every time. Yeah, I mean, it's insane. The difference in recoil pattern is absolutely wild. And so I'm currently, it's the one I can run at the moment, which is this guy, the the K2IKSIR. So I've got this on my gun 24/7, like this. So no one can see. Yeah, these are called quad nods. These are GP MVGs. These are the best MVGs in the game. These ones. You can currently barter them from a Moonshine. So if you get to Peacekeeper 3, Moonshine's really cheap. So you can get them for like 100 and something K. And normally they're way more than that, like 300. Is our flashlight still godly? Yeah. So BSG, right? So we'll do the second test. So BSG did actually get rid of this at one point, and then they reworked flashlights, lasers, MVGs, infrared, and all that stuff. And in doing so, they brought it back. I'm pretty sure IR flood and regular lasers are the same pattern. We can check. Thought they nerfed that when they did. Yeah, so they did. They did nerf it at some point. And then they reverted it by accident when they reworked MVGs later. So important things like the Holosun sight with the laser on it, that doesn't count as a laser, so that doesn't help. That sight was called the MRO. MRO. It goes on the Trigicon little top mount thing. Wasn't the AK-12 suppressor really well expensive? Something for a task? Yeah, it's for test drive, but Le Shrug. Thanks for testing. I enjoy your YouTube content mostly. Watch you there. Thanks. I swear they pull the whole code when they're doing reworks. They do. Nikita called the evil code that resurfaces. Quite funny. Holosun is such a fun laser. That for the longest time will be really visible to other players. And then the Boss XE has got the same thing. So there's a laser on the Boss, but it doesn't count as a laser for the purposes of point fire. So that thing's really expensive and people like it, but the laser on it's rubbish. Need to make Trigicon available early, right? Yeah, it should be like the prisms. 2.5 prism and ones like that. Should make them more available because people just don't use them. You just skip over them and use like Belcan and stuff. That's what people normally do. Bloody thing. Better? 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 Don't fix it? No, it's just really annoying. I don't know why it occurs. It's Tarkov's fault. They managed to fix that bug too, but it's happening again now. Oh, forklift certified. Okay, so this is again. Right. We'll put the do that on. Okay, so this thing's in flash mode. So we had this before, but we'll show it again. It's so tight! It's so tight! Laser mode. And both. Can you test that headphones at the end of this batch? I already did. Yep. So no matter what you do, it's basically the same. But this thing's absolutely goated. Like any of the lasers will do. Any of the IR lasers will do. Discord streaming constantly breaks at some point when loading into raids. Only happens in Tarkov. Years. Is the 0.5 bonus with the IR exact same as having a non-IR laser? I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. It's really tight anyway. But yeah, so I've done the headphones guide. It's the one about on the front of it I put the suppressor thing because that's more important, but yeah, it's the audio video for this wipe. So there you have it. Loving the sound of a 9mm vector in raid. It's like the A10 of Tarkov, yeah. You could just hear it and it's like, oh my god. Do you still run a regular flashlight or laser? No, I don't. Because I don't like having to turn it on or off. Sometimes I run a flashlight, occasionally. I run the WMX 200 because it only has 2 modes, which is floodlight and flashlight. So I just have it on permanently in IR mode. And then when I need a flashlight, I just change mode. But I don't have to worry about not having point fire. Hey Zachary, what's up, dude? Right, well that was a fun little interlude. We've got to remember this is on. This is already on. Right, back Bastion. So I never wear these because people always want to buy them for like 60k. So I always min-max it with the TCs. Slumming it. Slumming it. Right, what are we doing now then? Oh god, filters are worth absolutely nothing. I raised my trade offer to 10 gifted subs. I can't test it right now. Or did you want to test it in raid? Is that the deal? You wanted to test it with somebody? Did you want to test it? Like now? So you set IR on before raids and another flashlight hit change mode. No, not even that complicated. I just don't have the ability to test it, so I'm hiring a contractor. So no, I use this thing, and then as soon as I get in, I turn it on, and I change it to the IR mode. Oh yeah, I think maybe that's what you're saying. Yeah, set IR on before raids, then add a flashlight. Well, I don't add a flashlight. I just use this normally. This is the one I usually use, but I can't buy it yet, so I'm not doing it at the moment. I think it's Mechanic 3 or something. So that's the one I usually get. So I turn this on, I swap it to IR mode, and then I just leave it. And then if I want to have a flashlight, I just swap modes. And it's all on the one device. It makes it really, really simple. You could technically do it... Yeah, you could technically do it with... The problem is that the good flashlights don't work. So a lot of the good ones, like the XPS, the XHP, the Predator, this one's really good, but it doesn't work because it's on the rail. I think you have to choose like the 2U, the lamp. I think that's the only one that works. What are you trying to test? We wanted to test the audio range of somebody walking at minimum speed. Now it's probably easy to just test with one person. So I've been said a million times, anyone else getting random micro freezes in the menu? Sometimes, especially when I go back to the main menu like this. I'm happy to test it now if somebody wants to do it. Because I believe so that what we're testing specifically is what's the maximum audio range of a player who is moving at the fastest speed that you can move at while still getting points into covert movement, which is the fastest speed that you can walk at before you get any lines on the speaker in the bottom left hand corner. It sounds like one of those SATs questions. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I get the interface? Here we go. Yeah. I don't know why sometimes the... Actually, probably because I don't have a gun on me. But anyway. Yeah, so you see the speaker in the bottom corner down here? I can't show you, but down in the bottom left. When you're at full speed, it's two lines on the speaker. Then it goes down to 1 line, and then it goes down to 0. So it's 1, 2, 3 notches up. You still have 0 lines, and that still counts. When you're moving at this speed, it still counts for covert movement. And it's a lot faster than... Well, it's a little bit faster than this. So that's the fastest speed you can go, as opposed to this, which is the slowest speed you can go. I can dummy for you. Yeah, you dummy for me. Just add me. I assume this isn't you. I don't know who this is. This is from before. Why does it still say +1? What's your IGN? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't actually care. It's currently not gigabeef. And I can't change it at the moment. I don't know why. Do you have the gym? No. It won't let me change it, so I'm just stream sniperable at the moment. Oh yeah, you have to do it through here, don't you? How do you even do it? God, I can't remember now. It's through the messenger, no? Oh no, this is friends again. How do you add more people? I actually genuinely can't remember. I thought it was in here. Where's the add the friend button? Then what? Yeah, it's just here. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. You know, I'm like basically forever alone in this game, so. Okay. I mean, I've got one in there. All I'm just bringing the contact 6s. I'll just hear what the maximum range is. Just do it on like ground 0 or something because it loads quickly. That's my usual testing setup. All my drops done. Yeah, they are today. Just type that in. I'll just walk away from you at the speed and you watch the range. Oh, I should have bought rangefinder. Oh, I'm stupid. No, this is like me offline. Every time I want to do this. I'm like get everything set up and then I'm just like, go the rangefinder. We'll do it without first, and then we can measure it properly afterwards. So Yeah, just walk for now, and then we'll just kind of see how. About there. You can technically hear it there. Not now though. It's like right on the edge. That's like it's basically that distance. It's quite a long way, right, for like covert movement. Yeah, it's about that far. I mean, how far is that? That's probably about 30 meters, maybe. Using the audio post-processing or compression? No. Because you can't hear them now. We can't hear them now at all. But you technically can there, but maybe not actually. Now. Crouching's really close. Crouch walking's always really close though. It's like 8 meters or something. He's walking the sun towards you, yeah. So you can't hear that. Should we do it with the rangefinder? Or are you satisfied? Crouching makes a massive difference. Crouching is always like really, really far. I don't have VoIP on, by the way, so you can't talk to me. I VoIP off after those salty buggers. You good with that, the rangefinder?
I'm tired of this walking.
What the fuck am I doing here?
Yes, I think it must be about 30 meters something. How does that kind of relate to the one that I already had? What do I call it? Sound? Audio? Can't remember what I called the file. Here we go. This was my like release file. So yeah, slow walk was. I said it was about 30 meters. The one that was the fastest covert. So that kind of makes sense. And the slow crouch is about like I said in the video, it's like 8, but it's technically 11. I think in certain circumstances. The problem is certain footsteps sound louder than others, so sometimes you can't hear it, and then you hear like a single footstep, and that's all that matters. Do you know what I mean? That's the weird thing in EFT. Sometimes you hear nothing, and then you just hear like, tick, and you know someone's there immediately. Like if you're an experienced player. So I think it's basically the same as these. I think it's almost the same. I think it's like the slow walk speed and the slow crouch speed, pretty much. Maybe slightly closer, a little bit, but yeah. Now fight. We have an old Western style gun duel. Where's a good place to fight? Ah! I'll just fire here. GG's. GG's. That was fun. Scrolling down to a single audio bar on speaker make a meaningful difference. I don't know really. GG's. Well, that was a bit of fun. You get 1 versus 1 for a sub. 1v1 on Grand Zero. No, we're not doing this. You have no idea what's going on if you have the same fight audio happening twice. That's true. That's a very good point. Big thank you for the test. No worries. No worries, dude. I get that quite a lot actually. People are like playing raids or something, and like my raid's been really quiet for some reason. And then all of a sudden I get into a huge firefight and people are like freaking out because they're in Tarkov in their own raid. They think like it's all hell's kicking off, but they've realized that like my stream's just been up in the background and I've just been chatting for, maybe if I'm like gun building or something, I might actually not get into a raid for 30 minutes. And by the time they realize it's they're just like absolutely freaking out. It's pretty funny. I know I've done this twice. I do have to turn you off when I go to raid. Yeah, some people are like, I have been asked before, like, is there any way to like split the channels so that they could just have me talking without the raid audio? And I don't think it's really possible. I'd have to stream to like another account, like Gigabeef audio only. That'd be quite a funny account to have, like second stream account, Gigabeef audio only, no video. You could just tune into that when you're raiding. Gigabeef Tarkov ASMR, kind of. Right, what are we doing? Giga chats. Or you can make it to like a radio or something. I have the audio split out anyway, but Arena is matchmaking's broken again. It kicks them in menu and it fails. Oh, that is lame. Right, this is my new millionaire money making enterprise. Slickers, farming people doing setup. Oh, what the? Are you kidding? You're not the only one with that. But in the same split second? Hi, you're listening to Gigabeat Radio. Today's smooth session of gun building to help you get into raid. Gigabeats to smith your guns to. What red dot do you use? I was testing out that SRO. Why is this broken? Whatever, we'll just craft more of this stuff. I saw this bullet impact, got so confused. Oh yeah, we can't. No. It's, oh, 0. Audio only. Giga cooks a Scotch egg. Unfortunately, I can't look at Imgur anymore because I'm British. Sad but true. Immigrant upload failed. The most frustrating thing about Tarkov is error 0. Giga, can I add you? Because I'm so far from the gym. I don't have a gym. Maybe I should make one. A lot of people have been asking me. Pestley has it, but apparently Pestley had to get rid of all of his friends because apparently he was breaking his game. I used to use Pestley's. He had 10,000 friends. I got him to add me as well, so I used to use his. When I get it, you could definitely... People could use it, that's fine. Oh yeah, we got some chatters who got the gym. I could build it. I actually probably could just build it. The flea is so slow. Flea is croaking right now. There we go. We'll make it. Right. So if anybody does ask me in future, then we can show them the benefit the. So I don't know what I was going to say there. I'm going to bail on that statement. Whatever it was I was going to say, it wasn't very important. So what do we need to do? Oh, do I need to do? Oh no, I did 303. Oh yes, we need to Punisher Part 1. I'm not looking forward to this, to be honest with you. Eliminate scavs using an AKM series weapon on Shoreline. I'm like genuinely not looking forward to this at all. Because I'm really struggling to find scavs. Seriously struggling to find scavs. They just don't exist. They don't exist on Shoreline. Anesthesia. Oh yeah, I'm making that, aren't I think. Where? Did I make them? I think I made the cleanse, didn't I? Yeah, I already made these. Okay, to host. Am I making? Oh, I'm not making anything. Probably buy an alkali. I think you need alkalis later, don't you, for him? So anesthesia requires markers. Oops. Oops. Misclicking everything now. I like there's lots of stuff that goes in the special slots now. I think it's good. Yeah, you can do the Punisher with the AK-103. Yeah, you can. It's not too bad. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Some of the hideout needs to find a way to alkali. Stuck on that. I can't remember which one. I tried out Trey's Sense, 0.176, and it feels so weird. Huh. What's the rewards for keeping the case for Papor? I know that I know you get 1 million or something, I think, if you give it to him, but I don't know what happens if you keep it. Yeah, you got to rotate the whole mouse to him. Aiming feels more solid. That's what you see those like crazy CS guys, don't you? Where they're like faces pressed up to the monitor. It's like the old meme where they have the humongous mouse pad, like tiny sensitivity, like really low sensitivity. Yeah, no, special slots can't be looted, exactly. It's like secure container, but only for very certain things. You're allowed to put in there serve 12 kits and CMSs, flares of any variety, the signal pistol, task markers such as markers, signal jammers, Wi-Fi cameras. Paracords can go in there, which is important later when you have Red Rebel to get out of certain extracts. And anything else? Compass, rangefinder, they can go in there. Multi-tool, that can go in there. Can't think of anything else. Oh yeah, radio and tape player that's just come in this wipe. Good shout. I wish smokes could. Me too. I said this and then I got bashed by people on Twitter being like, why should smokes be going there? Well, it's a utility item. Smokes in this special. So I'm just like, who cares, man? Like, do you really care if this guy's got smokes in his secure like special slots? Like, give me a break. You guys need more important things to worry about. Tripwire kit. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh yes, the Lightkeeper butt plug, as they call it, and the mortar thing. Oh yeah, the mortar bleeper. What do we put in the secure container nowadays? It's a lunchbox, but you can put meds in there now, if you want. So I tend to have this injector case, backup AFAC, splint, painkillers, bottle of water, or Aquamari or something. Serve 12 is a big upgrade. Yes, it's good. Yeah, no, I remember to actually use them. And no one uses smokes, really. I saw one guy using smokes, but it's probably because he picked them up. And he was trying to escape from the sniping from the Marlin. Because his teammate got laid out on the steps of interchange. So he was like desperately throwing green smokes or anything. Me, I'm the smoker joy. See, I do smokes more. I love smoking the flare extract, to be honest. It sounds good. Yeah, the Marlin, man. Is the multi-tool useful in raids? No, I wish it was. They said for years that you were going to be able to take like the pistol grips off of guns in raid if you had the multi-tool, but they never added it. They never added it. I just like, I take them for a bit and then I forget to use them and then I die a bunch and then I stop bringing them. I did find out where you go to get all the scavs though. Admin. Resort admin. It's like the place. I'm pretty sure at this point. That guy looks lost. Oh. That sucks. Classic Shoreline spawn. That guy's running while you're not dead. Yeah, he's probably annoyed about that. The guy you shot, you just said, where's that guy going? He must be lost. Wait, I need to do it with this, don't I? It's not a Sanator, is it? You look kind of blue. What? What is going... A, what is going on? B, how is that guy not dead? I need to freaking repack for a start, but... What the hell? Sadness I wouldn't have gone down that quickly though, surely. It's called armor, yeah. Game here you complain about no scouts on Shoreline. Did you see that? The scav like spawn. They just like teleported in there.
А ты петуха! Давайте капец тебе, служивый!
Oh, he's gone in the bush, so I can't see him. I don't. This scav. I can't kill this scav. Is he bugged? What the actual fuck is going on? What? This is like ridiculous. Must be a TR5 helmet. Oh. Like a class 4 helmet. Yeah, they're class 6 plates. Lol at the front plate. Alright, I could probably kept this on. Doesn't actually matter, they're basically the same. Doesn't really matter. Got the slick? No, they're really expensive. They're really expensive. Yeah, they got T45. I'm gonna slick up better inserts. I think they're the same. No, Slick's got class 3. Slick's got class 3. Basically the same armor. Question is, should we try and loot the others? How long we got on this? 2 minutes painkillers. That's a scav. This dude. My god. Oh, this is better. Oh no, Marlin man. Marlin man, take me by the hand, Marlin man. Forge your armor, keep the defender. I can't do that now because I put the plates in it. Oh, Corrund! This one's pristine. I mean, that's just money, actually. If I do it this way... That doesn't help, does it? Oh, no, it does, actually. Give me a sec. So we've got to... I take out the... Because I don't... The slick's just cash. So if I take this out... I can't buy class 5. So class 5 is worth more. So if I take that out, put that there, put this here. I can put these... I can just shove this in here for a minute. And take that. Then we can decide what to take from all this stuff. Get rid of the nades. Take the stims. Get rid of the bandage. Get rid of the iPhone. I don't think I care about that. Do I? Not really. Then what else are we doing here? This guy, no. Mule path to lighthouse exfil. Yeah, we'll see. What do I want? I'll probably take these again. Maybe the ammo. Something like that. Drop the trooper and put on the Courant. No, I can't because it's got a class 6 plate in it that isn't insured. Could put it in here. You wear the Courant, you can insurance your rig. Then I got to do something with this other plate. Actually, that's true. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you guys are right. If we take this, then I insurance fraud this. I take this plate, I fraud that. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That gives me more options to greed more stuff. What do I do with the horse? Do I leave it somewhere? I'm not sure what I did with the horse. I think I left it on this guy, didn't I? I'm not even sure. See the horse on the ground? Well, no, but you need them for something. It's the quest. You need it for like living high or something. I don't really care about the doc's case. I can like buy the doc's case. You know, at level 30 I can buy the doc's case stuff. Does Sunny bag pack well? Like Thingy Bob's bag? Okay. Well. Just had to crack that shot off. Gears temporary. Shootable in heaven is forever. And what did we learn, chat? Nothing. We learned absolutely nothing. This isn't actually the mag I want. It's better. We're doing the full loop-de-loop around Mr. Chad. Two goated to die there. I have done the mule. I have done the mule. I have. Yeah, there were two. There were two on that, on the Sunny Peaks. Nice, Fab's got some great. Yo, Spud, well done, dude. Hey man, thank you for the prime.
Gold, please.
What? This guy's glitching everywhere. I don't want to fire. Fighting someone else. Scavs, presumably. Marlin Man. Fertilize us doesn't seem like a great idea now. We're fully committed. afraid. Because the other ones are really far, so I don't want to mule my way elsewhere. So if I run out, mule. I can't remember how long it is. 5 minutes? Not that long. Oops. If we die, we die. Nikita will will it. If it's a raid to be won, Nikita wills it. Yeah, exactly. Still up on keys and stims. We got like some pretty good density loot, irrespective of what happens. If you die, someone will look at the backpack and say, "What the hell?" But they will. That they will. Just went for the quick and easy painkiller in my rig, so I didn't have to stand still. I quite like taking this pack of Analgeans, just so I can always have it on the hotkey, because they're quite cheap. I have quite a lot of them from the early game. And I'm always just kind of broadly picking them up on raids where I'm not full. Now we just have to not get exit camped by Marlin Man. Oh, here goes the Propy. That was the Propy wearing off before. Oh yeah, let's just transit to Lighthouse. Spending 60 seconds to fence this during non-fishing, the first real experience with true hatred for this game. Yes, that is pretty crazy. Well, interesting raid. Interesting raid. Good thing they never added the drug addiction. Yeah. I can't believe I zeroed a class 6 plate. That's pretty funny. What how much XP are we going to get for that? Is it actually going to be a wedge? 9k! It's really low now, isn't it? It really is low. All headshots as well? Somehow. Didn't look like it when we were playing, but... Trevmatolog, Nevrolog, and Medbrat. Do you have all the sample stims now? Maybe. 1000 armor damage. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have shot at that guy, should I? Try to get a Marlin headshot after, like, holding 60 kilograms of loot and popping a mule. Well, not necessarily my finest moment. Good job we got away out of it, though. Also, good job I was wearing a class 6 plate. Yeah, that last one absolutely soaked at the bullets, yes. Damn it, Medbrat. Great, guys. Thank you, Simcell. No worries. And yeah, look at this. So we got, I mean, that's actually, yeah, that is actually a huge raid. Because we got basically a full Corund. Full defender, little bit of damage done to the plates, and then we got 2 steel class 6 plates, which is really, really good because they repair like almost fully. So that's huge. There's a lot. That's a lot of good armor. There's a lot of good armor, and we got the Sunny tape key as well. I mean, I don't even know how much these, like 200k, quite a lot. They'll probably get even more. Can you still make it containing secure container from Marina Free Trail? You can technically, yeah. If you can do it fast enough, then yeah, you can. So many stims. All the stims. Which ones do you need anyway for samples? I can't even remember. We got a Meldonin, an L1, 2 L1s, a Mule, a 3 BTG. I did use one of the mules. 3 BTG, a PNB, a P22, another L1, a Morphine. I'm probably missing one. Another P22. Oh, and a Trimadol as well. And another PNB. And the blue keycard marking. Which is pretty good. Yeah, a lot of utility out of that raid. Gops gave me all the sims I needed for samples. That is wild. Should you just buy a flare? Oh. That 3 BTG one is the hard one to get. Yeah, it can be a pain. I don't even know what to do with the super water. People don't even want it yet. Well, I don't think I've ever I've never like got progression towards Punisher Part 1 with Sanny's boys before. To be honest with you. I drink my super water that I find. Yeah, and you say you're on a boss schooner. Did I do delivery? No, Spudge, you'll be okay. Can BSG do something about boss violence against scav players? Yeah, it's really annoying. Just gonna sell it, I think. I don't have space for anything, so. Huh, the super guard that runs on water. I love it. Should I be selling these diaries? Do you need the diaries for anything? I don't think you do you? Do you need the clock? I feel like you don't need the clock for anything. Thumb drive craft on Intel. Is that worth it? Diet 4 diaries, 4 slim diaries, and a map. Is it even? You can craft them into maps to sell on the fleet. Can you craft them into maps in the level 1 in center, or is it only the second one? Or this one, flash drives. Map's 115. Don't think that makes sense, does it? That's already 100. The maps cost less than the inputs. Yeah, Intel is cheap on the flea. Yeah, I think so. It's like most things, because people use them in the scav case, don't they? But they'll get more expensive later, but they're really cheap right now. What's kind of the going rate? 47? 46? 47? Peacekeeper wants what for them? Or Peacekeeper wants to give them to me for 219. That's not really worth it. I think I'm just going to flee them, honestly. I don't need them. I can always buy diaries elsewhere. I just need to make space at this point. I really do. Not the 6-7. Do you have library ready? No. I've already screwed myself. Yes. You need 5 for that. Oh, I knew it! I hate selling things on the flea. Don't really care about the library that much, to be fair. And diaries are relatively easy to target farm. I always seem to end up with more. Actually, is it a found in raid item? Oh, it's not found in raid anyway. You don't even need it. The Bake Easy book. It's the Bake Easy book that I care about. Once I find the book, I'll just buy the other stuff. If it was found in raid, I'd have been like, no. I'm not that fast. Why is Zibbo so expensive? Oh, it's because everyone wants to get that M67 hand grenades. That's the reason. Well, I shall oblige. The Juros are good for turning into those bags, but I don't really need them right now. Star Magnet. What else we got? He wants the humpback. Amelia Rise. This is the one where you can turn this into regular croutons, and then people really like the croutons because you can turn that into the beef stuff. I'll just eat that one whenever. I'm not that bothered. Everyone else is desperate. Absolutely desperate. Just put a couple of these up. Okay. Piles of meds right now are like they're quite cheap still, only 777. How much are these? Can't buy them. Or they're just not being listed. Basically, the issue is I can't put any of this stuff in my stash until it was too good a raid. So we got to fix things, fix our life. Probably stick these in first actually, because I've got an ammo box down here that's got like very little in it. What? No. I wasn't going in there. Stop it. I still wasn't going in there. Oh. I just royally screw up the stacking. Okay. And then we can put the nades in here. Okay. Didn't drip out. So what happened here to all of these? So we got a stack of PP from the Sunny Boys, which is quite handy. And what was this one? Some more PP. Nice. Okay. think I got rid of one of my mags. Okay, how's this? This gun looks like it's a bit scuffed. It's getting a little scuffed, but it's okay. Then we get rid of these. This is fine. This is fine. Marker's fine. These are fine. Guess we probably just want to wear the Karund, right? Actually, where's the rest of the sugar? I love having free water, it's good. Feels like a nice bit of min-maxing in general. I certainly enjoy it, I tell you. Okay, well, we'll take this back. Try and get the rest of the kills we want. Get a splint as well. Yay. How do you manage your meds when you don't have easy access to them? I see you have a Slayer at Calloc in the vest, but at the beginning we can't buy them. So how do you manage it? Right at the beginning, I mean, you just need more stuff. You need cheese, bandage, tourniquet, splint. I normally get. I think I was going like double cheese, and then one of each of the other item. So like, yeah, so double cheese, bandage, tourniquet, splint, painkillers. That's what I was doing. And then you try to get to the car first aid kit, because once you get to the car kit, then it makes things a bit easier, because you don't need to take well, you don't need to take double. I mean, it's the same space at the end of the day, but you don't need to like be rebinding it in the middle for a start. And then, and you don't need to bring the bandage either. At least I don't bother. With the car kit, though, I do often put like an IFAK or an AFAK in here. With the Slayer, I don't, because I tend to have a bit more HP on it. But with the 220, if you bring an AFAK, it stops you from having a problem. Another ammo box, moonshine and razor. Thank you, sir. I don't even sell the clock. Have you tried the Alcan Spectre now that we can have a red dot on top? I haven't actually. Probably should. I couldn't buy it before, but now I can. Can you put this thing on, the one that I've got on my gun? The SRO? I think you might be able to. I've got this thing on at the moment. It goes on the Trajecon RMR mount. Trajecon, sorry. Bandages are good for mid-bleed fights. Maybe. I don't bother, but maybe. Yeah, you can ignore lights, definitely. Heavies are a bit more potent. That's what the Caloc's for. I love it, try it. Maybe. The only issue is that right now I don't think the Alcan's really working very well, is it, with DLSS? I tend to be using sights that are not, like, super scuffed with DLSS. All 42 rounds of M855 into one of Rashana's cars. Got me a quick death at 1.0 XP. Holy crap. Oh, damn. Since when can you put a flashlight laser on the RFB? Since about 2 wipes ago, actually. Been able to do that for a little bit. They put that quad rail on, so now put on lasers and flashlights and stuff. Makes the RFB much more manageable. I still hardly ever see them, to be honest. Could be selection bias. Maybe I always die to RFBs, so people just don't really run them. By the time you've got to the point where you've got the ammo, most people have passed it. Oh, I've still got the attack 2 on. I should probably have taken that off. It's like very, very tan. The rest of my kit's like super, super cool. But the attack 2 is like really glaring. I have no reason not to use this gun anymore. I love the RFB. There you go. Caltech made it. Just be happy it semi-functions. Those guys are always coming up with funny stuff, aren't they? RFB. Caltech is great, just the stuff is hideous. RFB is my go-to lighthouse runner. Yeah, it's probably good for that. When you know you're probably going to get tapped in 3 seconds, you may as well bring the gun that's like 30k base. Chat it up. I know. This is, as I said, this is the most kitted that I think I've ever done Punisher Part 1. Currently trying to do test drive 1, the RP is better in every way. I mean, the RP does have okay ergo, actually. Gotta check on Sunny again, surely. The 1A is so bad, unfortunately. Until you get to the SAS, yeah. And even then. Fleet restrictions affect both directions. Did I install one of the markers for Crackle? I must have done the one at Chalet, mustn't I? Must have done. I've only got 2 markers. I just kind of want to get Punisher Part 1 done, really. Sunny's fun and all, but... It's 5 Punisher kills. Well, when you put it like that... Doesn't like to spawn scavs at power straight away, does it? Serve 12 with carrying over CMS? Maybe, actually, yeah. Those guys going down to pier. Just bother them. Okay, well they're gonna take any scavs down there, so we'll loop back. As I said, I kind of want to just get up to resort really and like go up to admin. Maybe I should have gone that way to begin with. To be honest with you, I like how they just started shooting randomly. Like, yeah. I am miles away and there's no way you're going to hit me. There's like no way. Maybe you're covering fire? Get up there. You can. Using the magic carpet technique. Right, have these appeared yet, these guys? I want to power it. It's so annoying. So annoying. The dot looks quite easy to lose. I don't know, it depends on the background. It's even quite good on white though. Fair. Oh, that's a scav, okay. Not respecting them. Trying to save my PP. Gets you shot in the eye, I have to tell you. I could tell you guys. Yeah, scav inside the scav. It's a pristine 6B3 TM. The good old rat rig. 20 big ones. I feel slightly nervous looting this guy. I feel like I'm too visible with the bag on. Now to get Nikita voice in. Do you have the Nikita voice? If you got given the Nikita voice in the drops early, like some people did, then you can get it by just selecting it as your voice in the sound settings. this guy got? Right in rig. You can take it, I suppose. I'll take you 5. This is 190, that's insulting. Someone pop the codes in from the order if you can. How many advice for against the conscience? You know, Dorm's oversee kit. Yeah, I haven't done it either, as of yet. Right, I'm going to try and get around the back. What time is it? 30, because it's still quite early. I'm trying to get around the back, get up to admin. It's like, I really have found so many more scavs over there. I think partly because, you know, you kill one or you shoot into resort or whatever, and then they're all there in resort. Also, this gives us the ability to go and check the sniper here as well. And if there's any around the tank. We did 2, right? I don't know if... Am I on 7 then?
Gold, please.
Hey, fantastic. Thank you for the prime. AK's going off. Yeah, I don't think there's any scavs up there either. There's also, there are some over at Smuggler's Camp too. How's it going? Splitsy, it's going well, my friend. It is going well. We had a huge raid, last raid. Killed Sanitar and all of his people. So, we got 5 kills towards Punisher Part 1. But, you know, the important part about it was we ended up with, like, 3 sets of class 5 and 6 armor. Which is crazy. One guy had a slick. With 2 class 6 plates in it. One guy had a defender, which we took, and one guy had a Corund, so we're wearing the Corund now. And loads of stims, as you might imagine. Kind of comes with the Sanitar territory, doesn't it? Quite a few times I've been up here, I've been jump scared by like rando player scavs that have just been in here. These were in here kind of early this time. Salt. Classic. Should probably eat. And drink. Does your old armor guide still hold up? You should look at the latest one. It does, but I made one today. It's the one I screwed up. Oh. Knossos LLC key. Could come in handy. I think we already got one of those, actually. Wait around here and they usually come. What was wrong with it? Well, the original, the OG version, a bunch of people got to see beef behind the scenes. I managed to upload the two files like next to each other on a computer, and I managed to upload the raw file to YouTube. And I was in a rush to try and go live, so I didn't check it. I usually check it. But I got a few messages quite quickly being like, something's not right about this video. And I was like, oh, it's just the raw file of me talking to the camera. I hope that was a scav. I don't think it was. He was praying that you killed him. Yeah, I think that was a PMC. Regressing to teen giga videos. Yeah. The impromptu beef podcast. Me on my own as well. In my room. That guy's probably not very happy about that, is he? I also should have shot him with the thingy, but I thought he was a scav. Yeah, and usually I didn't have to check anything at the end of the video process, because sometimes YouTube you have to like check some stuff, and on this one it all just looked great, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be fine. I'll just send it then. So normally I would have caught it, but I didn't because I was, I don't know, rushing basically. I like that I think they've upped the spawn rate of the special codes that you get. These seem to have. So you can get out of the like northern extract. It's quite good really. 209, is that any good? I can't remember which keys are which for resort. I never can. I don't usually do resort. Hey, there's a code. Can I do this one? I guess he has an ATHC, isn't he? Really quiet raid. Code is actually really cool RPG mechanic from PSG. Yeah, it's good. I agree. PMC, I know. But like, where's all the scavs? I was looking at it like, what's me? But I realised it is this. It's the Marlin Express stuff. What's this? Oh, this is the big boy one, the 56 pen one. Oh. Actually, not the red dot. It's Peacekeeper 3. Really quiet raid. How does everybody have the believer action? It's so frustrating as a standard player with level 2 packer and a guy with level 4 pens one tap. It won't one tap torso. It's only one tap headshot. Now, where's the other one? Where's the other scav? Is it just in a bush or something? Was he that one laying down? Where was the scav shooting at me from? Oh, up there. That wasn't a scav either, was it? Using post effects? Yes. If you do exclamation post effects, you can see what it is.
Вроде никого. Ну где ты, а, сука? Не вижу.
I don't want to use my PP on you. Not the PP, the enforced PP. Ayo. Alright, let's go back to the other side. Which side is this? It is called the MRO. Sorry, the SRO. We need more scavs. We need more scavs. We need them to come flooding in. We need 6 more. Should we go to the camp? Are there any more going to come? I've had before. I've had like millions of them flood in. Very clean, assuming it'll be nerfed. Love it. Two-gun kit, interesting. Or is the lever action for passive doing shooter? Yes. But I mean, it does give me ranged option of a non-bolty variety and a close option, so I think it's pretty good. Marlin's like relatively cheap for what it is, fires good bullets, so I can access those good bullets. Like any other semi-auto gun, I wouldn't really be able to access the same bullet capacity, like quality.
Gold, please. How many hours are you in
I was using
TFT?
the loud scav gun. Yeah, maybe. I'm nearly at 10k. Obviously, like quite a lot of that is in the stash because Tarkov counts the stash as for hours as well. Got him bloody jammed on me. Huh. There was a guy in Airwings raid ranting about how he had 14k hours. We all laughed as he got head tapped. Why was he ranting? Are we out to scavs? I think we're kind of out to scavs, aren't we? I think we're kind of out. Okay, we're going to migrate to scav camp. I don't feel like we're done here. What have we got to go? Yeah, there's only 15 minutes left, so there's... You get the lever action free and unheard? No. You get it at level 2 Jaeger. I only just started playing Tarkov. Got about 10 hours under my belt now. Anything from the top of your head where you thought, if only I knew this earlier? Probably, like, at that early stage, probably the ammo mechanics, really, if anything. Just like... I'm just going to check if the sniper scav. Best ammo with any gun. Ammo is... It maketh the game. Right? That's going to be the difference. The best gun with the worst ammo will beat the worst gun... Sorry. The best gun with the worst ammo will lose to the worst gun with the best ammo. Typically. I heard a shot go off like a sniper shot. I don't know who that was though. New TT ammo? Yeah, it doesn't look great to me, I don't think. I don't really know what it's in for. I feel like the TT could have almost, like, you could have almost done with a, you know, some kind of makeshift rip. That would have been better for it. Oh yeah, get used to dying. Yeah, it doesn't get easier, you just become numb. And you slowly learn more things. You get surprised by stuff less. Like, you still get surprised by things, but you get surprised by stuff less. Like, this game manages to create... It's like a shotgun. This game manages to create, like, immaculate situations to screw you when you didn't think it was possible. It's also easier to learn the game than it ever has been. Which is countered by the fact that the player base is as experienced as it ever has been. How are you doing anyway? How many extracts have you got? What maps have you been playing so far? Kind of what's been going on? Give us the lowdown. Is the car here? The car's always here. I'm always shocked as the lack of people who take it. That's a nowhere death's my favourite. Yeah. So you also have the thing of, like, if you don't know where you're getting shot at from, go and play. Like, if it really is you really don't know where it was. First thing is, like, it's very useful to start recording your own raids. At least use NVIDIA Shadowplay or some equivalent, Outplayed or something like that, to record the last 2 minutes, so at least you kind of get an idea. You can, like, hear the sound back, you can look back where they might be, and you can probably see the muzzle flash, you might even see them. So there's a lot on screen, right? It's like when you first started to learn to drive. There's a lot to focus on, there's too much to focus on. You have to focus on, like, where I'm going and where the tasks are, and, you know, there's gunshots over here, but then I don't know where I'm going, and where's the exit, and there's just too much. So you'll probably just miss people that you may well see afterwards when you watch it back. And the second part is, if you really don't know, you can always just go there in offline raid with no players and no bots, and just walk about and sort of stand where you were, look at where the sight lines were, go to them. See what it looks like from various angles. I do that quite often. Like, even now. I mean, to be honest, probably more so now, because usually this. If I get killed from a spot, it's usually some slightly awkward one. So I will often go, and I do it on stream too. I like, especially maps that I don't know very well, like labs. Jesus. Oh, there's one over there too. It's a slightly awkward spot here. Oh, I've got no water. That is unfortunate, but what we can do is drink the rest of this and hope it tides us over. Okay. There's one over here. I think. Bush scav. Somewhere. I thought there was one there. Can't see him. See if they have any food and water. They usually do at this point in the raid. Little tip, unload mags before you search the next one. It allows you to unload at the same time, otherwise you can't do it. Take this with me. Where was that guy? In here? Where was it? Where was that scav? He's over here somewhere. No clue. Invisible. Oh, he's in there, okay. I really need one of them to have some food or water. This is a bit awkward. Come on, man. At least he's looted something. Fire steel, gas analyzer, Rotex. Where's the freaking water? Like, seriously, where's the freaking water? There's a box in here that does it, though, no? This one? That's empty. There's still more of them to get, but... I think this guy did. Minutes. Left of the two shipping containers, which one? Look this guy yet? Gonna check these guys. meds. My medical can have food, right? Well, at least I'll get myself back up to this on energy. Energy is the one that really kills you. Small pallet down the side of the building. Which one do you mean? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. It's a hot rod. We're saved. It's all food all the time, isn't it? Alright, 4 minutes. We've got the car, so we can get out of that. Three minutes then. We'll be alright. Sorted now anyway, I know. Oh, my stamina's not going back up. Watch the car be gone. I have the note as well, so I am like I'm gonna be okay. The note might be even quicker than the car, to be honest. I don't. From what I've heard, the EOTech recoil is not fixed. Because I'm not regenning any stamina, I think I'm going to take the car. It's just a little safer. Right, 55 seconds. All through the wall. It's the best strategy. It would be nice if you get a bit of a bonus for using the code. Yeah, it would be good. Yeah, there's the crawl hole. There's a little crawl hole. You can crawl through it, but if you do what I just did, you just go straight through. New Ledic spawn in the new med camp in front of interchange. It's inside the refrigerator with no door, just in case anyone. Yeah, they do spawn. They spawn in the bear camp as well, the other side. Whee! Okay. Melodic snipe from Voron. The loot in there is so good. I've not tried that. I've always heard people swear by Voron. Isn't Grumpy really bad now? Grumpy was the one that became notorious because of all the good ammo. Ah, Mormon's audio tape 2 is finished. 6k. Oh, yeah. Oh, I must have killed the one guy on the bridge as well. I just kept... I didn't think I killed the second guy. First guy was the one crouching down by the van. Nice. Even though I have 1k hours in this game, I still feel like I played for 5 minutes. Yep. That's how it goes. I feel often with Tarkov you have to be quite deliberate about getting better. You have to really be like trying. That's what makes the game so hard. You can't just like play on autopilot. You have to actually try. Nitfox, all they said was they were going to tell us when the campaign got moved to.
Gold, please.
Thomas, thank you for the prime. Okay, Punish Part 1 is done. Punish Part 2. I'll have masks. I've only got a couple. I didn't bother farming them all up yet. Tried not to get too crazy about it. Oh my god. We seriously didn't die enough today, did we? Suffering from success. Wipe away my tears with, you know, wads of money in EFT. And we know this stuff's expiring now, so... Have they fixed So It Good yet? What do you mean? So It Good they changed back to make it really annoying. Well, I think they did it on purpose. No space for this item. Ah, yeah, it's nostalgia. This one's good. It gives you 16k XP. This one's good experience. Instantly deactivate if you want to see stuff all the streamers have. Yeah, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Most people are not level 15. Really would not worry. It's a combination, right? It's like it's a crazy combination of having played the game a lot, like full time, and also playing the game full time. So it's like you have more time to do it, and you know how to do it faster. What do you think is the average player level now? I mean, I've played really hard this fight, more than I normally do. I reckon the average player levels maybe it's about 15 now, maybe not even that. I don't know. You know, like, streamers sit in this bit. This section here. Most people will sit around here. I reckon most people... I think people are probably kind of like... I think they're like 10 to 20-ish in that region. I stopped taking streamer gear loot seriously when I saw Landmark drop 5-man solo without taking a hit. I was like, screw that, I'm having been able to take down a single player nearly dying. Yeah. Because these levels go relatively quickly. So I think most people will be kind of like grinding up this bit. Well, most players are up here, you know. If you see them making content. You don't see the average people because they're not making content. One of the more average people is me, really, but I've been, you know, I always grind quite hard at the beginning of the wipe, and then I chill out afterwards. Right, should you ever listen to this? Where's my tape recorder? Oh, it's not even called that. It's called recorder. Keep taking these markers and not using them. Wherever the level 40 boys. You playing this wipe, Sad? I assume so. Wait, is it not? Where is it? Where's it gone? I didn't somehow create the same tape again, did I? I bet you I did. Bet you that's what I did. I must have done. Reload the game. Let's try it. I made a similar graph where the x-axis is time spent playing Tarkov and the y-axis is enjoyment. Yeah, level 40. You're a menace, sad. Yeah, the woods landmines are very, very tough on new players. Oh gosh. By the way, is it going? All right, so yeah, pretty good. Oh, there we go. I'm not completely useless. Okay.
Сразу видно, что он как утка.
Поясни.
Не догоняешь, Таран? Ну, блядь, как мама утка. Вспомни, как нас в прошлый раз воевода выводил из-под огня. Ну, проверил, чтобы мы чуть ли не по линеечке шли. Это чё, сука?
Да, помню. Зато ни у кого не было ранений.
Да я
И
ж...
задачу выполнили.
Да я ж не говорю, что это плохо. За кого ты меня принимаешь? Мне наш командир, как самый настоящий батя.
Эй, Шорла, вы что тут устроили?
Товарищ командир, да все по уставу, присоединяйтесь.
Да нет уж. Так, давайте, собирайтесь. Скоро выступаем.
Так точно, командир.
Go. So they're basically just like, I don't know. I think it's their joviality with their commander kind of thing. They respect this Vadova guy. What does my guy have to say about it? My PMC. See, what does he think about all this? Yeah, Vadova wasn't exactly a soft commander, but he definitely had his men's backs. How much further have we got through this anyway? There's loads of stuff I haven't done. You need Intel Center 3 anyway to do this. Learn more about Taran and Vadova's personal belongings. I don't even know. I don't even know. Am I going to give him the money eventually? Realistically, how many Steam release noobs come to the game next 1.0? I have not that many, I don't think. I mean, can you see on Steam charts? I haven't even looked at it, to be honest. I mean, some of these will be existing players. 40,000? It says on here. 25k at the low, 40k at the top. Given most people playing the launcher, I mean... Level 13, I'm still yet to get to ski his TOS 106 to go factory and custom and scav runs. I actually think that they have a better chance of spawning it in factory. I feel that that's the case. We found the hose, that was very handy, stopped me having to craft it. Very nice. That gives me 2 tool sets, which is actually what I needed for the prepple thing. We have bloody generators. Huh. I might be able to hand this stuff to prepple. Should we do this? Visit the prep man. Have you seen the host price? Yeah, it's like 100 and something K.
Здорово, вояка. Проходи.
We have electronics tools.
Давай быстрее.
1, 2, 3.
Давай сюда.
Wait, what about the rest of them? This looks like the hard case that we gave him earlier. Oh, he's taking it from me, is he? Oh, you could partially hand them in. Oh, I see. Okay.
Ну, давай сюда.
I actually didn't realize.
Разбираться буду.
Goodbye, unheard from Steam to spare my wallet and stress. On hose, PVA is 400k. The Steam numbers everyone on the game through the EFT launcher or just being played through Steam. Just Steam.
Давай сюда.
Will Tarkov still wipe? Yes. This is everything Electronic asked for.
Красавчик.
What's this one got in it? Space doesn't skip its animations? I'm not skipping it. This is primo. You plan to add iron case to prep. I give it to him and I'm not happy with it.
No.
Keep it for
Не
myself.
задерживаю тогда.
I don't know really. I haven't really thought about it. No. Seems I'm in for a longer wait this time. No, I don't know. I don't know really. Wait, you know what? You can sell boxes of this stuff. Oh, it's only 20k. Yeah, by the way, this is a pro tip. You can actually buy ammo packs. So the best I don't think you can buy anything that wasn't allowed on the fleet previously, but for example, you can buy like M856A1 in 100. So that's what, 3,000 a piece, but it's quite a lot. But you can get like, sorry, that's from Ref. That's from Ref. Wait, you can buy M80? You can buy packs of M80 at level 35. Yeah, 5, 600 piece. Crazy price for M80. Translations are not giving the text and speech proper credit. Why? In what way? I decided to only buy Voodoo Scope from Ref. Fair enough. Okie dokie. I like how the scavs take stuff out of the boxes now. But these vectors are kind of pricey. Actually not as much as I thought. I bet these sell for like 33. Bet they do. I bet you. I just crashed out on the scav transition. My scav is ready with all the stuff on him that I was in the middle of leaving with. Huh. Text and voice lines are quite good actually as actual scavs and PSG. Oh, good. Will Tarkov still wipe? Yes. We're going to have a permanent account and a seasonal account, apparently. Apparently. Expensive. I'm not intending on using the MP7 at the moment, so I'll just sell the suppressor while it's a lot. So don't usually trade for much on the flea. What do these go for? The lead plas are always expensive. No, I think Aquapeps is better off to Therapist, I think. Yeah. Squash. Punchy. Oh yeah, this is for this ridiculous gun. I actually might just sell the ammo because the problem is I think this is the one to get this weapon. I think you have to do like you have to hand in like 2 Founding Raid Red Rebels or something. Maybe I should keep it. Maybe I should keep it. I was thinking like, but if this is the permanent account, maybe we'll get it done eventually. Did you do win 3 out of 6 matches on Arena? Yeah, I've done that one. I just need to do the last bit, which is Overseer. The problem with the Overseer key is it's one use. That's the problem. And you have to just spam it if you want to get it. Anyway. We've got Razor as well. It's pretty sick. Can I not sell these? Oh, not until level 40. Damn. That's high. I wonder how much Ledex is there now. There's more of them coming. You can't trade them until level 35. I mean, I'm only level 28. My dumbass used Overseer for fun. I didn't have the quest. that's unhinged. That's actually unhinged. I can't. Oh my god. How did that happen? How did that end up happening? Oh, I need one more relay. One bloody relay. Generators. I need. Wait, I need mechanic 3. Oh, and security. No, but security's going up, isn't it? Vents. So I need this tank battery. So a car battery. So I need a car battery. I need 1 car battery. I need 1 relay. And I need to do something about this Ledex. I have one, but it's fine in raid, so I'm going to use it for the therapist thing. I think that's the second time I've heard someone do that. And what is it? It's a quest basically. It's once you've done a lot of refs quests, there's a final section where you have to do this bit, which is locate the old champion's room. And then you have to go back there a second time. But the only way you get in is through this thing called the Overseer key. And it spawns on Shoreline. It's a really annoying key spawn. Because it used to spawn every raid, and now it just doesn't spawn at all. Well, it spawns like once every 40 raids or something stupid. And so people are like desperately trying to get in there. So when someone's just like, oh, I did it for fun. It's like, no. Yeah, go Voron, Hideout for Ledex. I don't even know if have I got Lakers over here. I think I need to go and get one. Oh, I've got 1. I found it on customs in a duffel. Oh, okay. Should I just sell the Bitcoin? The only thing you ever really can use it for is the Pockets quest later, but we'll have a Bitcoin farm by then, so I feel like we just sell it now. Maybe. Actually, you know, I don't need the money, so maybe I just leave it. Yeah, I'll do Voron at some point, maybe. Right. It's been 8 hours. I might call it slightly earlier today because I've been up until I was up until like 2 AM last night, so I'm actually like uber tired. So I may it feels like a natural place, but I think we'll do a quick scav run. If I've got something good on my guy, then we'll just play it normally. If we've got something rubbish, then we'll just go PMC hunting. I should really check for cowboy hats actually. Oh. You find a black card, Labs is the hard spawn Bitcoin in the new safe. Really? What, you get... So you just get 10 Bitcoins if you find a black Labs card? Really? What's your favourite loot run map? I don't really do loot runs particularly, but honestly now it's interchange. Just go to the smuggler's camp, fire off the flare. It's really good. Buy AP20 ammo packs on the flea, same with APM. Interesting. Cowboy hats for a thing on the flare extract. Interchange on the mannequins. Ah, really? Cool. Am I far from unlocking reserve farm plain black box thing? No, you need to give oh, we do have a rubbish kit. You need to give 5 PMC dog tags to Crapple. That's what we have to do. Just relay check. Quick relay check. No relay. Right. Where are the PMCs? What time is it? 13? Oh, it's early. What have we got in here? Okay. It's a scav. Really check the trooper. That's actually got good plates in it. Oh. There was a body at the end here too. Presser man. What's that guy? Do you ever hear? There's surely a PMC. Where? Love scavving factory. Me too, but I don't want to know where this PMC is. Wait, who's throwing grenades? Oh, he's up there. He's up there. Yeah, I see him, I see him. Oh, he's in trouble. No! 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 We clipped him on the leg as he went around the corner. But he caught us in the head. Dang. He hit that? Tough one. Tough shot. Tough shot. Well, it's fun, right? It's fun. I like bothering PMCs on factories. It's entertaining. Is there another good map for PvP? As a scav. Has anybody else got like any good Mr. Big Sheesh? I think he just clipped a lucky shot, to be honest. How do you not have a little player scav army? I don't know. Reserve? Do you find enough players on reserve? Let's go underground. I find a lot of PMCs just scuttle around underground. A lot of the time. At the moment, yeah, everyone looking for hideout stuff. Ah, that's true, yeah. You can probably go into the buildings, can't you? Believe it or not, customs. I mean, yeah, honestly, customs. Like, customs is legit. Customs is legit. Right. All right, my people. It's lame, but I'll scav on Ground Zero for hideout stuff. I think that's fair. I think that's fine. Do you go into the higher level Ground Zero? You do, don't you? Fair scavs don't go in the low level Ground Zero. I don't think. Why can't I make discard and drop bag under the same key for different inputs? I don't know. I do not know. Reader's audio different to EFT? I don't think so. Next stream, no worries. PSG has said that they're postponing it, and they'll tell us when they know what's going on. So it's a bit tricky, really. It's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. Right. I think we go and raid Mr. Jesse Kazam. He's just jumped on. So we'll go get him started. Right, my friends. Well, it's been a good old day. Carry on tomorrow. I don't actually know what video I'm going to make tomorrow, so I need to think about it. Not sure. Today, yeah, I just need to get some sleep because I've not been sleeping enough, to be honest with you. So it's time to go. Go a little early as for once. But yeah, I will catch you all guys tomorrow as soon as I've like created some new video. Maybe I'll do some more with the gunsmiths. I don't know. I don't really want to like not make a video. I could make something about ammo packs. I don't really want to do that. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Right. I'll catch you later, my friends, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, and back for some more drops until the 28th, baby. Let's go. Let's go.